everybody, welcome back to another episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. Hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening. Today we have, it looks like, 9 rounds that are available. We have for you the 50 hobby pack round with Stadium Club and Topps Chrome. It's pinned for you right there. We have Bowman Draft Jumbo with a Chrome Update Mega Box in number 2. Number 3, break number 3. By the way, these are all under the shop. If you click on shop right down there and then click on breaks, you'll be able to see the teams left. And all the rounds have at least some rounds or spots left. Picker Team 3 has the Bowman Draft Super with 5 autos. Picker Team 4 is Mega Mania, and Picker Team 5. So we'll be ripping a bunch of these. The brand new Mega Boxes of Bowman Draft. Picker Team 6 is Tier 1. Picker Team 7 is Cosmic. Picker Team 8 is Bowman Chrome. And Picker Team 9 is the Under Wraps Baseball with a Mariano Rivera jersey. So thank you very much for joining us, everybody. I hope everyone's had a very pleasant Sunday. I just got back not too long ago from Card Show. Picked up some stuff. Most of the stuff that I did pick up, I'm going to be giving away on Tuesday. So picked up some nice rookie cards and a signed batting helmet, which will be giving away as well. I just put that video up just a few moments ago on YouTube if you want to check it out. So let's go and get this first one ready to go. We're going to start with break number 1. I'll go ahead and pin it for you, and I'll also give you a free pack of cards. There you go, free pack. But it's Stadium Club Hobby with also Chrome. I know we usually do Finest, but I replaced the Finest box with 2 hobby boxes there just because I bought another case of Finest, but it's not in yet. We'll be here early this coming week. So there's your Stadium Club. That's back when Stadium Club used to be good. When it used to have 2 autos per box. Now going forward, it's only ever going to have 1, it looks like. Which is so sad for such a nice product. We also have Chrome. So not another 2 autos. This is back when Chrome had 2 autos in it. Hobby box of Chrome from 2021. So 4 autos there, and then we have a whole bunch of hobby packs, 50 hobby packs here, and usually these 50 hobby pack rounds do quite well. We have, I'll count them all out. I'm just going to get the stacks out. There's a nice run on Bowman at the front of that one. The stack has a healthy handful of 2019 update in there. This one has some 2023. This one has a 2024 update pack along with some older Allen and Ginter and stuff. But there's 50 packs. I'll count them all before we start ripping these. We just have to make sure that all the teams have a home. So we'll make sure that they find a home right now. There's 8 teams left. If you're interested in any of those 8, you can pick them up right now. We have the Diamondbacks still available, the White Sox, the Astros, the A's, the Pirates, the Giants, the Rays, and the Nationals. Here's all the Tampa Bay Rays for $1. It's going live right now. Steve's in the house. What's up, Steve? White Sox Tom as well. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday today. Justin picking up a spot. Justin, thank you very much. Kind of a sleepy Sunday here, I feel like. Got a brand new bed. We got it. First day I was really mad. It was hard as a rock. Like literally felt like sleeping on a concrete slab, but it's really kind of softened up a bit. So I guess it just needed to thaw out or whatever. I don't know what the deal is. And looks like our first team there, it's going back and forth. The Tampa Bay Rays in a little bit of dogfight for them. Still going. And finally, Greg's is going to prevail. So Greg's, congratulations. You'll be taking all of the Rays cards in this one. There's only 5 teams left to do. A couple other ones just came off the board. Thank you very much if you bought those. Here's all of the White Sox. I'm going to start them down at $1. You're looking for the Garrett Crochet rookie from the Chrome box. It's a 2021 Chrome box. It has a shot at Crochet. Big Daddy's in the house. What's up, man? White Sox Topps is just supposed to wait 24 hours to sleep on it. Whoops. Well, they delivered it at 7 a.m. So I'd gone to bed at like 3. So as soon as they set it up, I went right back to bed, and it was as hard as a rock. Oh well. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. White Sox were sold. Thank you very much. Good get right there. Next up, it's all the Astros. Guess what? $1 live right now for the Astros. We'll start in there. Good luck. Astros, And there's a lot of potential with these 50 hobby packs plus 2 hobby boxes. This is definitely the biggest round of the night. That and the super box round of Bowman Draft would be pretty darn close in total number of cards. Was it a box mattress? No, I bought it from a mattress warehouse or something like that. So they actually came and delivered it and set it up and everything. Devin with this spot. Devin, thank you very much. We're going Oakland A's for $1 live right now. Go get them. Not a sleep number. We were almost went Tempur-Pedic, but we went with, it's like a nice Sealy, but it has this special power base or something. I don't know what it is exactly, but it lets us do all kinds of things with the bed. Can make the bed give us a massage. We can make the head of the bed go up, kind of like a hospital bed. You can make the feet of the bed go up. You can make your partner stop snoring by hitting a button, supposedly. All kinds of stuff. My wife doesn't snore though, so she should be good. She says I snore sometimes, but I think that's probably a lie. Next up, here's the Pittsburgh Pirates for $1. They're live right now. Should have got a waterbed. Waterbeds were a big thing in the 80s. I remember that my one friend, his dad had a waterbed. I don't think I've ever seen a waterbed since the 80s, actually. I think that was purely an 80s thing. Kind of cool, though. But I don't think I want to sleep on a waterbed. Big guy says, waterbed, Ross. What year is it? We've got our first free pack going out to Topps Treasures. Congratulations. Brock picking up the Reds. How about the Reds I just saw? I'm mad. Reds signed Eugenio Suarez. Got him for $15 million with an option. How did the Pirates not get that done? Pirates so badly need a third baseman, and you're telling me they couldn't spend $15 million on Eugenio Suarez? I was pretty outraged at that. And how about what are the Reds going to do with Key Brian Hayes now? Here's the last team. It's the Nationals. We'll start them off at $1, and we'll get started. Last team out. Parts have a chance to get a Japanese guy too. Yeah, he went to the. Who did he go to anyway? I think he went to the White Sox. Only thing I can think of is they're planning on breaking camp with Connor Griffin and putting Nick Gonzalez at third base. Otherwise, Nick Gonzalez would probably go to shortstop. It's the only thing I can think of. The fam says, I got a team in Picker Team 6. Do you send out notifications? Yeah, anytime we start a new break, we send out a notification. And we just keep things rolling around here, like we're rolling right along. We don't ever kind of sit here and look at each other and just wait for an hour or two for break to fill. I don't like to do that. I just like to get right to it. So if there's a couple spots left, either I'll take them or I'll just run them off real quick. So we're ready to go. So this one's completely sold out. I'll go ahead and pin it. So he says, let's remember number 64, those 2 Bowman Draft sugar. Why did I say sugar? I can't even freaking read because my eyes are, I guess, are getting bad. I guess they are sugar packs because they're going to be sweet. Those 2 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo packs, they got to make it into a break tonight. So, yeah, these Bowman Draft sugar packs here. So we opened, there's 5 packs in a box, and typically there's at least 2 or 3 numbered autos per box. The 3 packs we opened had 0 numbered cards, which makes us think these are going to be absolutely bombastic. Brock says, I want them both. I've already had 3 different people send me messages offering to buy them outright, but I said that I'd open them in a break, so I'm going to stick to that. So whenever we get to a random team break tonight, we're going to open those sugar packs. Just because I can't read, I guess I'm just going to stick to that. Anyway, here's our participants. We got Justin Az with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Michu with the Atlanta Braves. We got Paper Hand Beach with the Baltimore Orioles. Kev just picked up a team in Bowman Draft Super. Thanks, man. We got Boston going to United. We've got Raw Card Tom taking the Chicago Cubs. Raw Card's also going to have the White Sox in this round. We got David Shee taking the Cincinnati Reds. Radio is going to have the Cleveland. No, check that. Last Great Chris is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Radio's got the Rockies. The Great Bambino is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston's going to Devin. And then we've got KC Slugger taking the Royals. We got Hazelito with the Angels. We got Shawnee Bravo taking the Dodgers. The Marlins are going to the Great Bambino. We got Mike Moore taking the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan is going to have the Twins. Mets going to Beck. The New York Yankees are for the Great Bambino. 6-4-3 card Shelby for Oakland. Phillies are going to John D. Lott. Greg's is going to have the Bucks. Mike Moore is going to have the Padres. Jerry's going to have the San Francisco Giants. 6-4-3 is going to the Seattle Mariners. Chad Ball is going to have St. Louis. We've got Greg's with the Rays. We've got D-Mart with the Texas Rangers. D-Mart is going to have Toronto, and Mike Moore is going to have the Nats. So we're all sold out of this round, and we're ready to print this list and see what we can find. We've got a raid. S. Schaaf, thank you very much for all of you guys rating us. Here's a free pack of cards. Top right-hand corner of your screen. And we're ready to start ripping. Right on time. So this first round that came in first place, sold out the fastest, is 50 hobby packs. We'll go through, we'll count all 50 and make sure they're all there. The next closest round to going is actually the Under Wraps Baseball. I always like that one a lot, so it's pinned for you down below. Let's count them out. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll just keep those Bowman packs together. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Exactly 50. We'll start off with those 2021 updates. And we'll see what we can find. Thank you very much for joining us. This is the jersey, a random jersey in this round. Jackson did not like that question. It's a, it says right down at the bottom, Roberto Clemente jersey. He's got his teeth coming in pretty quick. And looks like the front door just open up. Might be the kiddos coming back. Hey, Elsa. Hi, Emmy. Welcome home. Hey, EJ. 2021 starting us off. Kiddos always come, they leave on Friday afternoon, come back on Sunday at some point. Sometimes never sure when they're going to be here. It's always nice when they're here before. There's Reggie Jackson, Tarek Skubal. Skubal rookie card in that. Reggie Jackson's a short print, by the way. So I'll show that one more time, a little more lingeringly. To show the New York Yankees their Reggie Jackson short print. Saw Reggie Jackson a couple cards. Hey, EJ, how's your foot?
Good.
Is it feeling better? Aaron Judge, very nice. 08 Aaron Judge. I like that card. Good looking insert right there. 70 years of top celebration. Jackson's getting all the attention right now. He always gets all the attention when they come back over. All right, let's go and check out these right now. Alan Ginter. Some older ones from a few years ago. Moore says pretty soon you're going to start forgetting their names. We're going to be up to 6. Sometimes Jackson gets cranky on Saturdays to think he misses them. All non-baseball cards go to the Rockies. That's right. There's some Alan Ginter cards. And by the way, Hot Box. Andrew Vaughn rookie card. Jay Bart rookie card. Uncle Larry. That's Andrew McCutcheon with the name variation for the Phillies. So that's kind of cool. I don't ever remember anybody ever calling him Uncle Larry when he was with the Pirates. That must be like some kind of dumb Phillies thing. That's what it's got to be. It's the only thing I can think of. No one here ever called him Uncle Larry. It was always just Kutch. Here's a bunch of 2021s. Look at all those. Bunch of Bowman from 2021s. Let's check those out. More so that his mom would always just point and say, "Hey, you must have been in a big family." I guess. I mean, I only had one sibling. It was just me and my brother. But going back, my mom's family, she was one of 7. So there's some big families that run in our family, I guess, on my mom's side. My dad was one of 4, but 2 of his siblings died in their infancy, so I never got to meet them. On my wife's side, my wife is one of 15, so pretty crazy. I mean, she's got, I think she's got 7 half siblings and 7 additional full siblings. A lot of branches on that tree. I don't think we're ever going to be able to track all that down for Jackson. On my side, it goes the whole way back to the 1700s. So my mom has it the whole way back to like Revolutionary War. There's DeSoyak right there getting a freebie or getting a pack and freebie gun to treasures for less. We saw Jazz Chisholm rookie card in there. Very nice. Wander Franco freaking prospect card. Don't really need to see that guy. He's part of the all-prison MLB team. Let's see what else we have in these 50 hobbies. No hits yet. Maybe 2019. I'm trying to get the older packs out of the way first. Maybe some 2019 will get the job done. Get us off the schneid. Yeah, we have the, I mentioned it today for I think the first time, 30,000 follower live stream on Tuesday. Speaking of the live stream, there'll be a lot of freebies, including a signed Juan Soto authenticated batting helmet. There's another free pack. Along with some nice rookies, all one touched up for you. Like, we got the Ohtani, we've got the Cal Ripken Jr. rookie, we've got Tony Gwynn rookie, Ozzie Smith rookie card. And then we'll have blaster boxes to give away. I've been waiting to do that stream for a long time. Originally, it was the 25,000 subscriber live stream, but I never got around to it. So I just changed in the title the 25,000 to 30,000. We're close enough. There's Austin Riley. That's a nice one. This is a reprint. Austin Riley on the rainbow foil. Thanks, Steve. Looking forward to it. I wonder who's going to get the helmet. It'll just be completely random. Basically, we'll take all the teams, put them into the randomizer. Every team you buy will be basically an entry. We'll see who takes it. Then we'll also have second prizes, third, fourth, fifth, which will be those nice rookie cards. Not much going on with any of this yet. There's a black Kelvin Gutierrez rookie card. It's numbered to 67. I know all the middle schoolers just went crazy right now that are watching. Josh Naylor rookie card. And we got a Vladdy, we got a Pete, and we got an Austin Riley out of those 2019s. Still looking at a big fat goose egg for the hits. Interested, instead of packs, you're giving away blasters. Yeah, that's going to be on Tuesday. The packs, every time I give away a hobby pack, it's like a $10 commit because a hobby pack is at least $5 and it costs me $5 to ship, and I have to pay the shipping. So I can't do blasters all the time, maybe on a special occasion, because that's going to be like probably like more closer to a $30 commit every time I give away a pack. Let's do these 2023s. Calling out a question up above. Can you tell me what round Cooley is in? You're just going to have to go and look. I can't find that unless I get to it, and I can't spend a bunch of time going through it. If that is your username, just go to your order history and check it out. Or you might even be able to go through all the breaks yourself. Can you go through the breaks and you can just check and see who bought what? You might be able to see that for yourself. Yeah, every single base card ships along with everything else. Adley Rutschman, the only semi-notable card in that stack. Let's do some more 2023s. Still looking for our first hit. We got a jumbo in there. Mick M. Shea picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Everything ships. No wait times either, so we will always be ripping nonstop in the breaks. We're not going to ever sit here and wait. I saw a video today of this one really popular YouTuber going absolutely, not bonkers, but getting really mad that his break wasn't filling, and he sat there for over 2 hours and just was twiddling his thumbs. I was just thinking, why not just run them off, start them off at $1 and get going instead of sitting there for 2 hours and like guilting people into going. Like, he was getting mad about it. Some of you have seen that as well, I'm sure. Also, it looked really bad because he was like, this product is so great, and in his preview video, he was like, this product is absolute trash. There's Garrett Cole right there. There's our first hit. Game used jersey. Yankees doing all right. Congratulations, Yankees. You got the short print Reggie Jackson. And now you got a Garrett Cole. Yankees in this round, or the great Bambino. That's Greg getting his Yankees. Steve says the breaker also guaranteed a positive return on the investment too, which is really, I mean, that's pretty tough. Everybody knows that in a break, there's going to be some teams that come out ahead. There's usually like maybe 1 or 2 teams that just absolutely crush it. Like if you hit a $400, $500 card, then the other teams are probably not going to come out ahead. I mean, there's just the luck of the draw. If every team came out ahead, that would be insane. If that's the case, then breakers would just sit here and rip everything for themselves. You know what I mean? And make a big profit. What's even the point? Here's some 2025s. Here's another free pack winner. It's the Todd Green. Espiamba says, or you have those breakers that yell at the customers. There was a guy today. I don't even know why I went. I don't even know how he had it. He was a shoe guy, and it popped up, and he had 5,000 people watching his live stream. 5,000 people, and he was like selling watches or something, and he was dropping F-bombs and getting all mad because the watches he was selling were going for $111 or $114, and he said that they should have been going for $300. And I don't even know why the people were in there. He was yelling at them. That happens a lot. I feel like if you do that, you will alienate a portion of your audience. Plus, it makes you just look desperate. How does it sell? Not? Hey, if you start something off at $1, I mean, that's on. If it sells for super low, that's on you. I've done that before. I've started stuff at $1 and it's glitched out and it's sold for $1 and I've honored it, and then I'm just like, okay, well, next time I probably just won't start at $1, or I'll maybe add more time to the clock. Just make some sort of little adjustment, but don't. It's not the buyer's fault. Luis Robert rookie card. Hey, there's Elsa.
Hi.
How was your last 2 days?
Good.
It's good. Did you do anything fun?
Not really.
Nothing at all? Next up. Here's Super Elsa. Here we have a Eugenio Suarez. Quick question, Elsa. Let's quiz you. What team is that?
Marlins.
Yep, good job. All right, we got to get something going here. We are stuck on, I think, 1 hit. How many gold mirror image variations have you pulled this year? I have no idea, but I'd guess maybe 5, 6, maybe more. Best one was the Ohtani. That's a nice one right there. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. There we go. Ramirez. Next, we'll go ahead and do a 2025. This one's got Matt Olson. I didn't even see that. I saw the Walker Buehler. So 2 for 2. We're on a roll. Atlanta Braves will get that one. So Cleveland gets the... There we go. It's all evening out now. Last Great Chris gets the Jose Ramirez. And the Atlanta Braves, Michu, is going to get Matt Olson. Now we're at 3. That's where we should be. About 3 hits. 3 or 4 hits. We also have 2 hobby boxes to come as well. So got a whole bunch more autos on the way. Did you want to sort tonight, Elsa? I'll get you set up for it in a little bit. What's your grand total at? You remember? Was it 115?
Yeah, but like last time that I saw you didn't give me anything.
So what's your total at?
115.
And then you sorted last time, and so add another 25 onto that. 140. Does that sound good? Did you want to cash out or just keep saving it? Gold card for the Tigers right there, Ryan Creedler. Did you have dinner, Elsa? Did you have dinner?
Yeah.
What'd you have?
Like yogurt.
Yogurt for dinner?
Yeah.
That's what you had for dinner?
Yeah.
A thing of yogurt. What did everybody else have?
Pretzel things.
Pretzels?
These all
Here we go with the next stack of cards, 2021. We have another Luis Robert. So got his rookie hit number 4. The Great Bambino gets a pack. Congratulations, man. Maybe we can get you some Takis heated up or something. What'd you have for dinner yesterday?
like a hot pocket.
A Hot Pocket. Here we go with, it's a 2023 pack and a 2024. We're going to have 4 autos coming up out of these next packs from these hobby boxes. See what we can find. We'll start with this. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. There it goes. And that Under Wraps baseball is pinned for you. That has 13 spots left. And then after that, the next closest one to go is this one with 14 teams. It's Bowman Draft Super. So there's 2 autos out of these. We're looking for Tarek Skubal rookie, Garrett Crochet rookie, and some of these other 2021 rookies that have made a name for themselves recently. Hopefully we can find something good in here. White Sox Tom says, hopefully Luis Robert does well so he can make his money back with the Mets. There goes the Pirates to Wibby. Thank you very much. Maybe a big change of scenery will help out. I hope so. He always seemingly had a lot of talent. When he first came up, I thought he was going to, like I was, you remember, I was a huge Luis Robert guy. Mike Trout. Another Luis Robert on the Future Star card. He has 1 All-Star appearance in his lifetime. There's Aaron Judge refractor. We'll get that sleeved up. Another Aaron Judge. base. Michael Conforto on the purple. This, by the way, will be numbered. Let's check the back to 299. There's our first auto, Bo Burrows for the Tigers. Alec Bowman rookie card will get sleeved up. And then on to this next side. Let me get that Bo Burrows fixed up. All right, here we go. Next one up. Hey, Elsa. Whose turn is it to let Ziggy out? Yours or Emmy? Go tell her, because he's going to need out soon. And the kids are going to get a nice break on to let the dog out every few hours. Because when they're not here on the weekends, it's all me. Even when they are here, I still let them out at like 2 a.m. before I go to bed every night. Real Ford fan says that we're definitely not having a 2027 season. It's going to be canceled. Andy says Van Sykes on MLB Network right now. That's pretty cool. It's my childhood hero. What's he doing? That's pretty nice. Like reminiscing about the 1990, early 90s Pirates or what? If there's no 2027 season, I don't know what I'm going to do. There'll still be baseball cards. If you remember back to 2020, that wasn't even all that long ago. 2020, we didn't have a season for the first 5 months of the season. February, March, April, May, June, July, all wiped out. We got it. We got a little bit of baseball in August and September. At least we got a World Series. Oh, man. Maybe it'll be something like that again, where a few months get wiped out. And only Paredes. Unfortunately, 2 not good autos. It'll be the Astros that get that. There's Tarek Skubal. Scoobs. We like that one. Dan the Wolf just picked up the Brew Crew. Thank you in that Bowman draft round. We'll run the next round once it gets to single digits. Otherwise, we'll just go ahead and work on something else, get a little more time. Jeff McNeil right there. That's numbered. Speckled to 350. Lights out. Just picked up the Giants. Thank you, man. Lourdes Gurriel goes for a ride. Goes flying through the air. What did Emmy say, Elsa?
She said okay.
What's she doing? Next up, we got 2023 Stadium Club. So let's see what we can do here. There'll be a box topper inside. Big old Altuve box topper. And there'll be 2 autos. 2023, we're looking for guys like Corbin Carroll's rookie. Anthony Volpe's rookie card. There's Noah getting a free pack of cards. Noah, congratulations. Hey, everybody, have another one. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Friday, we did team bags. Today, we're doing packs of cards. Tuesday, we'll be doing blasters mixed into the giveaways. White Sox Thompson's life-size Altuve box topper right there. You have Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Riley Green, Michael Harris, Jordan Walker. There's a bunch of 2023 rookies to look out for. Someone over on YouTube says a Federalist judge admitted he collected during his youth. And in the YouTube video, he admitted he probably can't make $1 million selling and dealing baseball cards, says Channel. I beg to differ. I don't know if you saw the big news but there's breakers out there that are spending what, $30 million or something like that. So if they're spending $30 million, they're making a profit off of that. They're not spending 30 and then breaking even at 30. They're not having 30 million in sales and spending 30. They're probably making at least 25% of that, $10 million for some of these breakers. Like, who were they? This was another thing, big card news. It was like Filth Bomb. I was like, how is Filth Bomb spending $17 million? Isn't it just some guy? And then I went and I checked, and I went on the other app that he's on, and he had like 6 shows going at the same time. So it must be a big operation. Yeah, maybe if you're just, one person, that would be tough, but I guess you could make a lot of money if you have a whole massive breaking company and have 6 shows running for 12 hours a day or whatever. There's Volpe's Chrome rookie card. Very, very nice. Zulfer says Pac-Man's up there. I've actually never watched one of his streams. I didn't even know he broke until there was that controversy about him yelling at his customers for not filling a break and just sitting there and waiting hours for it to fill. That's the first time I ever heard of him doing a break, actually. I don't follow him because he's mostly, I think he's mostly basketball and stuff like that. I only really care about baseball. There's another stack over here. They're affiliated with Fanatics? Probably. Yeah, I think if you're affiliated with Fanatics, you can just get as much as you want from them. I have no idea. But you get an allotment or allocation. I don't know how much they give you, but that would be nice. Cards HQ is a whole operation. I've seen a couple of their things before. But yeah, they have... they're like live around the clock. Where's Valdez going? Framber? I don't know. Mets? I don't know where he's going to end up going. He's still out there. Eugenio Suarez just signed today with the Reds for $15 million. So what do you do with Eugenio Suarez? DH? He's played for the Reds before. Tom Strader says, pick your player. Player breaks are the worst. But for super high end boxes, it's really the only way. Yeah, those pick your player rounds, I've seen some of them, and I was like, holy cow. The prices on those are insane. Breaker's profit on that's probably like 300% seemingly. I've never done a pick your player break. I don't think I ever would. Chris Hicks is in the house. Says, hey, Eric. Wife, kids, and I made it to our new house and getting settled in. Well, happy house warming. Congratulations. That's awesome. Michael Talia right there. The Rockies get the next hit, rookie auto. It's always good once you're all settled in, and then you can slowly start to unpack. I'm wondering if I'm ever going to have to move again. We are testing our limits with this house. When we moved in here, it was a 4-bedroom house. Now we've added a bedroom. It's 5 bedrooms, but now we have a 6th kid on the way. We're like at max capacity. Here's a nice one. Byron Buxton autograph is coming up. Minnesota Twins. That one there is going out to Lou Ford fam. Lou Ford, congrats. You got a Twins hit, another Buxton for the collection. And there's Corbin Carroll. This is a good one here, David VR. That's a 1992 Stadium Club design. Those are limited to about 100 copies. They are rare. Jason getting a free pack of cards. Congrats, man. This Benintendi is going to be numbered. It's the blue foil number to 50 for the White Sox. And the first round, it's a big round. Massive round. It's finally in the books. Moving on to the next one. Thank you, everybody that participated. We will also give away that jersey. If you take a look, it's a free Roberto Clemente jersey, his Puerto Rican League jersey, which is pretty cool. I saw that everywhere down in Puerto Rico. Let's go ahead and give it away right now. So all the teams will pop up on the wheel. We'll shuffle, and spin it. And it's going to end up going to the owner of the Mets, which is going to be Beck. So, Beck, you got the first jersey of the night. Congratulations. I'll send that along with all your stuff. And you win a jersey, you don't have to do anything. It just, I send it with all of your stuff for free. Just pops up at your doorstep a couple days later. Everything ships next day as well. Unless it's a Friday show, I can't usually get the Friday stuff in the mail the next day. Just because the post office closes by noon. And I need a little more time than that. But everything from Friday, this past Friday, will go tomorrow as well. All right, that round's in the books. Let's go on to the next one. Let's take a look and see what we've got coming up. We have 8 rounds left. Bowman Draft Super is getting pretty close. It's got 9 spots left. And there's also this one with the under wraps, which has 12. Bowman Draft Super, close enough for me. Let's do it. Wow, the Nationals are still there with Eli Willits. That's pretty nice. Let's get it all together. Bowman Draft Super time. Bowman Draft Mega Box and the Bowman Draft Super Box. And then there's 2 jerseys given away with this one. I got to get the Super Box. It'll be a brand new case of Super. Super heavy box here. Bowman Draft usually give you a couple first Bowman autos in these super boxes as well. So there's your round, the big old massive super box back there, and the Bowman Draft box. If you'd like to grab any spots in it, you can go ahead and grab them right now while we get ready to get it started. Have to clear a little bit of space here real quick. And we just got back taking Ziggy out. Super big help in that regard. All right, so we've got 8 teams left. Here, by the way, if you get a first round draft picks auto, you're set. Here's the raise for $1. Start them off there. I'm clearing some space, Elsa. You ready to start sorting out?
Yeah.
All right, these are all EOS boxes. Can you just put them out in the hallway there so we have some space on the table? All 5 of these, just put them over there. Just like on the wood outside the door, on the floor, because I just have to make up this package. All right, well, that one's going to go. Thank you very much. Do you have any Heritage High number left? No, I have none. I just bought another case today, though. It'll be in soon. Next, only 5 teams left. Here's the Cubs looking for Ethan Conrad. You get a number to Ethan Conrad, you are set. Starting them off down at 29. Cubbies going live right now. And then that one, too. Thanks, Elsa. Is there a Tawny jersey in the next break? Just take a look at the descriptions. I'm pretty sure that I tell you which jersey is available in each one to be tossed in as a freebie. There they go. Dargett and all the Cubs. Nice get right there. Here's all the Braves looking for South the Scene. Starting way down at 35. He's their first rounder. You're looking for his first round, or his first Bowman Chrome auto. Wish we had better lighting in here, Elsa. Something wrong with the lights in here, like the overhead lights don't work. Some sort of weird electrical problem up there. And that one's going to go to 10. Thank you very much, Braves. C4 says, those megas are nice. I opened one up, had a numbered card, a Griffin Parallel, a Willits Mojo. Yep. We have rounds with those. 2 rounds with nothing but mega boxes. Here's all of the Astros starting off at 32, looking for their first round pick, Xavier Nance. These cards go for a lot of money if you can find them. Good luck. Astros up for grabs next. Then I think after that, there's only one more team we can start ripping. And they're going to be sold, or the Cleveland Guardians are going to be sold to last great Chris in Tier 1, and Astros are sold to Hazelito. And then here's your last team. It's the Boston Red Sox. We'll start them down at 37. Good luck, last team. 37. The jerseys aren't autoed. That would be pretty wild. Yeah, if that was the case, the jerseys, the autographed jerseys would be worth more than the boxes in the break. That would be insane. If I was going to do that, I'd have to charge double the price of all the teams. I don't want to do that. Just nice freebies. All right, Elsie, you can take over. If you're not sure, you can look on the back of the standing cover for the team. This is the Orioles, and this is the Rangers. I just didn't find the card for them. At least yet. All right, we're all sold out. Let's do this. Pick your team 3. We'll send a message to everybody. Elsa's sorting all the paper, the base paper from the 50 hobby packs. All right, we have Brett's going to the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to 10 Burner. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Justin AZ. Boston Red Sox are going to Brock. Dar is going to go to the Cubbies. Chicago White Sox going to Brock. Dar's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland's going to Lights Out. Colorado Rockies are going to Dunmat. Paper Hand is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Hazelito's in the house. He's got the Astros. Casey Slugger's got the Royals. Kevin's going to have the Angels. Dodgers going to Shawnee Bravo. Can you make a video when you sort cards for your breaks? You want to see the process. It's nothing crazy. I'm sitting in a 90-degree like cutout here, like an L table. It's a kind of a fake L table. This is an old dining room table that was given to me as a gift. It was, I think it was an old table. The person got a new table and just gave this to me. I was like, yeah, I'll take that. I can use it as my break table. It's nice and sturdy. And then I got a folding table that I put right next to it at a 90-degree angle. So I kind of like swivel back and forth and sort cards when there's any downtime. Dan the Wolf has the Brewers. Treasures for Less. With the Minnesota Twins. And then downstairs I have another big, giant dining room table. That's the sleeping table. It's a lot bigger than this one. It's like, it's probably twice the size. It would seat 8 people easily. Dan the Wolf with the Mets. We've got Todd Green with the New York Yankees. Brock with the A's. Philly's going to South Jersey. Beer Guy. I got the Bucks going to Wooby. We got Jerry with the Padres. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Lights Out. We'll have the Seattle Mariners going to 6-4-3. We've got Kev with the Cardinals. We got Raw Card Tom with the Tampa Bay Rays. We got Brock with the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays going to Brock, and Brock also picking up the Nats. So we are ready to go with this one. Also, can you hand me that list from the printer so it doesn't get mixed up with this one, please? Thanks. All right, we're ready. I'm getting that list printed out right now. And here we go. Bowman Draft. We'll start off with the Mega Box. Here's another free pack of cards. Oh, by the way, there it goes. We'll go ahead and start with the Bowman Draft Mega. I really like these Mega Boxes. What a nice product. They're all sold out of the cases I saw online. I was like, you know what? I should go back and see if I can get some more cases of this. Nope. Cool Dude says, congrats on the retirement. Although the students will probably miss getting some cards. Thanks. Yeah, I can't wait. 78 days left of teaching. I also have a dentist appointment this week, so I'm taking a half day for that. So it's actually 77 and a half days left. I almost have as many sick days where I can just cover the whole rest of the days. But I'm not going to do that. I'm still going to go in as much as I possibly can. Trying not to take any sick days if I can. Rock Riggio on the laser. Eli Willits, there we go. You have a question also? Billy Carlson on the Mojo. Here comes the good stuff. The Mojos. There we go. Josiah Hartshorn. Mojo Auto. We have a whole round of these coming up. Looks like he was the Cubs' sixth round pick. That's not too bad right there, getting an autograph from a mega. It might be every third mega box that gives you an auto. What's your question? I was just tapping on the shoulder if you have a question. Oh, you're watching? Wow, she's watching the break on her phone right now. Watching the YouTube version of it. All right, now we go to the Bowman Draft Super Box. What did you say, Elsa? Oh yeah, it's not. There's always a lag on YouTube. She's just noticing how it's like a lag. Like she's like watching me in real time and watching on YouTube, and it's definitely behind by a few seconds. Whenever we used to do the old auctions on YouTube, people would always get real mad about that. The lag.
Yeah,
yeah, only like what, 5 seconds behind. All right, here we go. The super packs. Let's start with this one. Got to keep an eye on the clock. My daughter is at basketball practice. My wife said she'd pick her up, so have to remind her, not miss that. Otherwise, I'll have to pause the stream and go out and get her. Billy Carlson right there. Here's all the chromes. There's our autograph, Gustavo Melendez, Buccos. Tim Grew with the raid. Thanks, man. Getting that free pack. There's about 2 minutes left on it. Gustavo Melendez, 4th round pick by the Bucks. Seth Hernandez, their #1 guy. So congrats to the Bucks. Not numbered, though. We can watch that, see how many are numbered. Typically, it's 2 or 3 of the autos are numbered in a super box. I'm looking forward to checking out those leftover packs at some point later tonight from yesterday's video, because I'm going to guarantee that they're both numbered. I'm actually going to say if it's not, I'll put some sort of punishment there if I'm wrong. Like I'll give you an extra box of cards in the break. There's J.D. Thompson, number to 199. Super Jumbo. This side of the pack won't have the auto. Kate Anderson's a good one. Cover boy of the box. Billy Carlson, Refractor, is a great one right there. One of the top 3 names in this. All right, here we go. Pack number 2. Hoping for a big auto. I mean, these boxes are what, like $900 a piece? You would want to find something massive in there. There's a Bremner, Eli Willits, and there we go. That's a good one right there. Ethan Conrad on the stained glass. We found, was it Kate Anderson we found stained glass the other week? It was worth $350. So Ethan Conrad's probably not quite as much as Kate Anderson, but it's probably going to be worth maybe a couple hundred bucks. The Cubbies coming up big time for that cheap spot. Started them off at half price. I think I started them at like 29 bucks. Congratulations. Nice hit right there on the first rounder. Stained glass, Ethan Conrad. And we'll have the autograph coming in the next pack. That one's going to dart. Art says, love that one. Thank you. You're welcome. I'll get it top loaded up right now. I'm sure you've probably already started the comping process to look up what it goes for. I'm guessing Ethan Conrad, I'll say 125. Total guess. He's a first rounder. Might be a little bit more than that. So we'll sleeve up a couple of these cards here. Billy Carlson, Refractor, Kate Anderson, J.D. Thompson. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Go get it. This side of the pack will have the auto. Let's see who it's going to be. Hoping for a first rounder. There's JoJo Parker. We always leave all his cards up, paper or not. Liam Doyle to 150. And now, the moment of truth. Pack number 2. Autograph is going to be a Yankee shortstop, Caden Kent. It's numbered to 499. I think he was their second rounder. Kilby was their first rounder. Third round pick right there, Caden Dent. Going out to the Yankees. Todd is going to get that one. Todd, congratulations. Numbered first Bowman auto. Take it. That stained glass sold between 85 or 86 and 140 all around. So, yeah, 125 I think is a great guess. I'll stick to that. On to the next pack of cards. I think the Pirates are going to do this year. Big question is, what are we going to do with Connor Griffin? I think Pirates have a good shot to be 500. I think they have a shot, maybe a 33% chance to take the wild card. There's Eli Willits. You know, there's 3 wild card spots. Not like super hard to do it. All you have to do is be a few games over 500, and you're probably going to get in. I like their chances. Lineup has been bolstered, although I was hoping they were going to go after Eugenio Suarez, but they didn't. He signed for $15 million today for 1 year. Joseph DeZera to 125. JoJo Parker on the chrome. Big name. And our refractors, nothing too crazy. Here's the other side. Nicky G. I think what I hope happens is Nicky G, this Nick Gonzalez, is going to be our third baseman. I think he could probably hang there if he hits 270. He's not going to have the power of a third baseman typically has, but put him at third. Shortstop, Connor Griffin. That's what I'm hoping happens. Here we go. Autograph is on the way. We'll be coming up after a few chromes here. There's Billy Carlson once again. Griffin's only like 19 years old, so it'll be pretty awesome to see him. Anthony Ayenson is the next auto. It is a third-round pick. Unfortunately, not numbered. It goes to Boston. Brock is going to take it. Wow, they completely destroyed all of the... Look at that. All of the refractors are completely destroyed. Isn't that crazy? These were just fine and dandy. The card before it. So when these refractors were like coming down the... I don't know, the conveyor belt or whatever, get put in the pack, something happened, and all 4 of them were just completely trashed. Luckily, there wasn't a crazy card in there. But still, terrible quality control. I'm now noticing that all the refractors were like that, too. Like, these also are like that. That's different refractors. Wow. So all the refractors in every pack, and just the refractors, are all jacked up. Every single refractor. It looks like really strange. Maybe not all of them, but a good bit of them were. That way, I always like to, if I do notice that, sometimes I don't notice it, and then I'll notice it when I'm sorting it. If there's like cards are messed up or jacked up somehow, just want you to know that it didn't happen during shipping. It's just like that. Factory, straight from the pack to a PSA 2. Any autograph, we always top load up just to make sure. And it doesn't even matter. Like, that might be a $5 auto. It doesn't matter. We still want to make sure it's safe and sound. All right, here we go. Next one up. Wonder if the other packs will be the same. We are about to find out. Because every pack has 4 refractors in it. Every side of the pack. So we'll be checking these out here to see if they're all jacked up too. And this last couple packs were only the last 4 cards. Everything else was fine. Here's the next one. We'll see. Nothing going on at all yet. No numbered cards at all. But yeah, this one too. Look, they're all jacked up. Man, Pico Cone is the auto. Another numbered card. That's numbered auto number 2. Pico Cone Blue, team color match, free pack going to Waddy. Congratulations. He's their 4th round pick. But look again, these refractors, and it's just the refractors that have the corner issue. Can you see it? I'm pretty sure you can see how they're bent. Every pack. It's one of those boxes. Thank goodness all the autos are safe. But is it that weird that the auto is right before every one of these? It happened before they were even placed in the pack, I think. There's Sean Youngerman, numbered to 125. See how all these chromes are nice and perfect, straight, corners, perfect corner, then right after it. Hey, these ones are actually fine. All right, so finally, decent corners on that side. White Sox sometimes there's just too many freaking cards in these packs. Bowman Draft Super. It's the only product that they really make that's just crazy like this with so many cards. I'm trying to think if there's any other product that has 120 cards in a pack. Most products don't even have 120 cards in a box. Take a look at like a whole hobby box of Topps Chrome or Topps Chrome Update or Cosmic Chrome. Those don't even have 120 cards in the entire box. So Yankees doing pretty well. So Todd with another auto. Here is our last pack. Let's see what we can do. A little last pack magic. Next round, by the way, I forgot to pin it for you, but I told you it would be probably the Under Wraps. There's another free pack of cards for you. Under Wraps Baseball is at 12 spots left. And that is Tier 1's at 14. That's gaining ground. But Under Wraps Baseball is the closest to going next. If it picks up a little more support, we'll be doing it next. Also, we got those Mega Mania rounds that I'm looking forward to. Also, we got the 2 Bowman Draft Sugar Packs, as Steve didn't even call them, but I couldn't read his thing, so I'm just going to credit Steve for that. But these are the packs that should have 2 numbered autos in it. We did a video yesterday and opened 3 super packs, all base autos. There's a Rock Riggio, Green Reptilian to 99. So those packs should have 2 numbered autos. Michael Oliveto numbered to 499. And then taking a look at our refractors, they're all fine. So fine and dandy on those ones. That's nice. So some of the refractors are damaged and some are fine. It's a mix. There's Billy Carlson. This is the last pack. It'll also have the last autograph of this round. And then there's 2 jerseys to give away. Tate South the Scene. There's JoJo Parker. We'll get him sleeved. Flanine Celestin randomly upside down. It's just a base chrome. I don't know why it's like that. The Great Bambino pick up the Tigers and Under Wraps. Good luck, man. Wow, these ones are really jacked up. Look at the bottom right corner. I don't know if you can see how bad those are. Looks like a dog chewed on them. TJ Miller picking up a spot. Thank you very much. It's crazy how all the cards are perfectly fine. The autograph is a massive card right there. Look what we've got. The Billy Carlson autograph. And then look at the QC, the quality control, right? The next cards are just absolutely mangled out of the pack. But the Billy Carlson is perfectly pristine. This one's going to the White Sox, going to Brock. That's what you're looking for, Brock. A Billy Carlson first Bowman Chrome autograph. Congratulations. And then there's your just completely destroyed refractors that just came that way straight out of the pack. Yeah, what's probably happened is it didn't happen in the packaging process. It probably happened in the cutting room where they take the sheets and cut them. Something happened between bringing the cards into the collator, because all of the autos were fine, and those autos laid directly on top of those. So it didn't happen in the packs. Definitely didn't happen for me opening the packs. Weird. All right, that round's in the books. We got a couple jerseys to give away now. Did you type something? let me go ahead and put these over here. Also, can you hand me the next list? So I can put it on top of this. A couple jerseys, you're going to see all the teams pop up on the wheel. The ones that are upside down in the packs are bad, says the YouTube chat. Good observation. The ones that are the normal way have been fine. All right. Well, by the way, we have a buyer appreciation where every 5 teams you buy in our breaks, you get a free hobby pack of cards. I just had to buy some. Oh, I just noticed my phone. Thank goodness for this random DoorDash notification. I looked and saw my phone's on like 5% battery life. It's not plugged in. Get it plugged in right now. Looks like my wife got some DoorDash. All right. And plugging the phone in causes mass chaos. I think we're good now. But there's 2 jerseys in this round. The 2 jerseys are, pick your team round number 3. Let me scroll down and find it. It is Freddie Freeman and Vlad Jr. So Freddie Freeman first. Let's go ahead, shuffle, 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 and spin. This is for the Freeman. Where'd my pen go? Here it is. Come to the Padres owner, Freddie Freeman. Congratulations. That one is going to go to Jerry. Jerry with the jersey win. Making up some ground on EO. EO, I don't think EO's in the house tonight. Hopefully he's doing all right. But Jerry's taking that one. And he's got a shot at another one. Shuffle, 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 spin. This is for the Vlad Jr. printed jersey. That one's going to go to the Bucks, which is Wooby. So Wooby, congratulations. Justin AZ gets a free pack of cards. Congratulations, Justin. All right. So all of that's done. Mark that one as closed. Moving on to the next round now. Under Wraps Baseball has 12 spots left. Tier 1 has 14. We might not be close enough to run any of those. I mean, they might need a little more time, which is fine. We're still going to do them tonight at some point. No, Under Wraps is at 9. Okay, so we can do it. It's in single digits. Let's do it. Under Wraps Baseball comes with an update, a Bowman Draft Mega Box, a Mariano Rivera jersey as well. Let me go grab all these boxes right now. So here's your Bowman Draft Mega Box. Get your update box and your Under Wraps Baseball. Elsa, can you put that on the screen?
Okay.
Thank you. Excuse me. Under Wraps Baseball, Bowman Draft Mega Update Hobby Box. There's NPO grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. Some teams left. Not too many, but there's some left. If you want to grab any of those, you can. Let's see here. We got, 8 teams left? Here are all of the Blue Jays. Looking for Vlad Jr. autos, etc. They're going live. Or right now, excuse me, also. Whenever something's going live, I sort cards. During those seconds that it's running. And we have that one going to Dan the Wolf. Congratulations, Dan. Only 7 teams left now. Here's all the Cubs. Cubs have some nice names on this one. I'm starting them off at a buck. Ryan Sandberg, Andre Dawson, etc. Fergie Jenkins. Good luck with the Cubbies. And it looks like the Cubbies are going to be sold. NPO's taking them. Good luck. Only 5 teams left. Here's all of the Baltimore Orioles. I'll start them down at 25. Looking for Ripken autos, Jim Palmer, Eddie Murray, etc. Orioles are next. And we've got the Orioles going out to the great Bambino. Good luck, man. Next one up, here's all of the Nats. Start the Nationals off at 35. And Expos Auto's there too. It's live right now. We got Jerry taking that spot. Thanks, Jerry. Next one up, it's all the Bucks. Pirates going live, looking for Paul Skeens Auto. I'll start them at 50. I'll just keep them because we still haven't hit a Skeens Auto yet. They're live right now. Still waiting to find the Skeens. Ready for school tomorrow, Elsa?
Yeah.
First time in 9 days. It's going to be weird getting up in the morning. Hopefully your phone's charged. So it'll wake you up. And Pio's going to have the Bucks. Good luck. Two great teams left. It's let's do the A's first. A's starting off at $50. Bless you.
Thank you.
Geo Bro says, I love watching your videos. You're my favorite card YouTuber. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for watching. I think we might have Pristine coming out at some point this coming week. Unless they changed it. I think it was originally slated for the 6th. That'll be coming up. Have to check my calendar and see. They're always changing the release dates. Pushing them back a little bit here and there. And we're going to have Radial taking the spot right there. The Oakland A's are yours. Congrats. Here's the last team. It's the Yankees. They're a big team. Usually there's a couple Yankees baseballs. I think the last one we did was had a Jazz Chisholm baseball in there, but we've also pulled Aaron Judge out of here and Reggie Jackson, etc. Yankees, I'll start them off at 99, knocks them off. They're a top team with the under wraps baseballs. And they are not going to be sold. All right, well, let's go ahead and get into it. You can still buy the Yankees at any time if you want to. Otherwise, I will end up with the Yankee spot. All right, here we go. Let's do another free pack of cards. This one is ready to go right now. There's your free pack. Good luck. Tommy's excited for Series 1. Me too. I'm excited. It's a really good rookie class. Kind of bummed out about a couple of the changes, though. Great checklist, but they've made some configuration issues. Oh, wow. Kyle Teal's in there. The White Sox. Hey, White Sox aren't going to be the worst team anymore. White Sox will be one of the more valuable teams in Series 1. Raw card Tom's going to take those Yankees. Raw card, thank you very much. We're sold out now. Best of luck to everybody in this round. You know what? I don't think I shouted out all the teams. Who do you have winning the World Series this year? Who else? Dodgers. If I have to put money on it, I'm picking the Dodgers. I mean, they have everybody. They have a freaking all-star team over there, it seems like. Let me go ahead and read off all the names real quick and remind you of who's got what. I don't think I did that. It's always important to do because some people buy multiple teams and some people bought their spots yesterday. They may not remember. I know if I had like 5 teams, I'd probably forget which rounds. We have the great Bambino with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We have TJ Miller with the Atlanta Braves. Nats just went to 6-4-3 in the Mega Mania round. Thank you very much. Great Bambino has the Baltimore Orioles. We got Treasures for less with the Boston Red Sox. NPO's got the Cubs. White Sox are going to the great Bambino. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to JB Helps. Got the Great Bambino with the Cleveland Guardians and the Rockies. The Great Bambino with the Tigers. TJ Miller's got the Astros. Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. Jerry with the Angels. Dodgers going up to Justin AZ. Got the Marlins going to the Great Bambino. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Paper Hand Beach. Got Treasures for Less with the Minnesota Twins and the Mets. Raw Card Tom has got the Yanks. Radial's got the Oakland A's. Radial's also got the Phillies. NPO's got the Bucks. David She's got the Padres. We got Jerry with his Giants and his Mariners. Psalms just picked up the Marlins and Bowman Chrome. Thank you very much. And there goes the Diamondbacks in Cosmic Chrome to Radial. Good luck. Bambino's got the St. Louis Cardinals. NPO's got the Rays. Texas going to one Chris. Toronto's going to Dan the Wolf. And the Nats going to Jerry. Picker Team 9. Ready to go. Let's go ahead and start perusing through the Bowman Draft Mega Box. The good stuff will be on the bottom. Those are the Mega Packs. Bremner's in there. All chrome cards amongst the base packs. And then here's the Mojos. Had an autograph in the last one. There's Tate Southasine. He's a first rounder. Unfortunately, no autos in this one. Next one up. We've got the update box coming. With a silver pack. I'm hoping this is one of those boxes that gives us 2 hits. That would be awesome. I'm just going to move a couple of these cards into some team bags real quick. There's one little thing that needed done that I didn't get to. Almost. Just had to team bag up a couple of base cards from a box war. And now that's done. Elsa, can you go put these on those boxes out there that you put in the hallway? Thanks. All right, here we go. Update time. And then we got the big old under wraps baseball coming up as well. The 30,000 follower show is coming up also. That's going to be on Tuesday. Just a little bit under 30,000 followers, and we're giving away a Juan Soto batting helmet, an autographed, authenticated batting helmet. And then also, we got a bunch of other stuff. Some nice rookies to give away as well. What's that? Is that the next list?
Yeah.
Thanks, Elsa. Who's that, Elsa? Who just went outside? Her DoorDash must be here. DoorDash time for Sophia. What'd you get, Sophia? You got Eden Park? I didn't think you liked it. What'd you get? Super Burger? Buffalo chicken wrap. That sounds good. Here we go. How much Series 1 did you pre-order? The max. What was it? 2 cases of each or whatever? I'll just go buy more from Blowout. That's usually what I do. I pre-order stuff and I can get like maybe 1 or 2 cases. And then when Chris helps me out getting some stuff as well, and then the rest that I need, I go and get it from Blowout. Or just try to find the best deal. Sometime that might be on eBay. You see what black and white boxes are at now? That's pretty crazy. Black and white is insane how much it is. I went to buy more today. I just could not believe what they're at. Steven Matt's on the green right there. Football season is coming to an end on Sunday, next Sunday. We're going to go live. We'll still stick to our Sunday schedule. I think last year I just canceled my show because of the Super Bowl. But this year, I'm just going to go start at like noon. We'll just, instead of canceling it, we'll just go start at like noon and go in the early afternoon. White Sox Tom says that's why blowout's number one. Yeah, what was blowout? Spend like $50 million they bought from Fanatics. That means they're getting those boxes at like pre-sale prices, and their profit is probably $50 million. Because it seems like most boxes sell for double and sometimes more. Let's take a look at what an archives box cost. They sold at 120 pre-sale, I think, and now what are they on blowout? I just bought a case of them. I think they're like 220. Blowout Cards spent $50 million on Fanatics. Dave and Adams spent $42 million. Blez, who I just thought that was some random dude, spent $17 million. I looked at Filth Bomb because I thought it was just some random dude with a beard. I don't even know who he is. I was like, how did he spend $12 million? So I went and I looked, and he's got a whole operation there. I went to the app, and he had like 7 streams running at the same time. And I guess he goes for 12 hours a day, so it's not just one person. I was thinking, now that I'm retired, maybe I could do this. No, I couldn't scale up like that. Once all the kids are grown up, maybe. They could all we could just rent out a building and could have all of them go live at different times. That would truly be a Jab's family operation then. Moises Ballesteros right there. I can't wait until I'm retired. I want to do a little bit more traveling. I'm always locked in like during the week. I'm still locked in though because all the kids, they're all here all week and they go to school. So I don't know. I always envision when I'm retired, like just going. Let's go somewhere. There's Jace Young. That's his player worn jersey. Nick Kurtz on the rookie debut. Unfortunately, that's one of these boxes that just has a freaking relic in it. No autograph, but we have the silver pack to save the day. They'd give you your own post office. Thank goodness for the scan sheets, by the way. Yeah, if there wasn't the scan sheets, we would be absolutely... I mean, not me, but the ladies at the post office would absolutely hate me. Because on Monday, they're getting leftover Patreon packages that I just finished up this weekend. They're getting all the Friday stuff, and they'll be also getting all the Monday stuff all at once, about 15 minutes before close. And with the scan sheet, all they do is they scan it one time, and it just automatically accepts all the packages. They don't have to sit there and weigh every single one. Drake Baldwin's pretty good. Ha-Seong Kim, not too shabby either. A couple decent rookies. And now it's the main box of the round. It's the Under Wraps baseball. Let's check it out. Inside this, there's one encased baseball. I'm getting so distracted. My daughter's watching the live stream in another room on her phone. Elsa, can you turn that down a little bit? Still hear me in about 10 seconds. All right, let's see what we got. Under Wraps baseball. All 30 teams have a shot. There it is. There's a little name tag there that'll give away who the baseball is in case we can't figure it out. Get ready. Oh boy, it's going to be a good one. Take a look at the stitching. Could it be? Well, it's orange and black. Could be the Orioles. Could be the Giants. Those are the two leading candidates. That's pretty freaking sick right there. Special baseball. I feel like if it was the Mets would be blue and orange. I think this is going to be Orioles or Giants. So here we have it. It is going to be the Orioles. Man, the Orioles were left over. I had to pump them up a little bit and say, like, hey, guys, maybe you'll pull a Jim Palmer or Cal Ripken or Eddie Murray autograph. I literally said that. I think I sold them for like $25. It's going to go to the great Bambino. Greg, congratulations. It's Cal Ripken Jr. Told you. There you go. The great Bambino gets a Cal Ripken Jr. Orioles Major League Baseball from the Under Wraps box. Very, very nice. Not too bad whatsoever. Love this baseball. Really, really nice. There's all your authentication holograms. There's the Ripken autograph right there. That's what we love to see out of these things. I love the Under Wraps baseball line. I think it's really, really fun to do. I think it's also fun to pull the baseball out and see if we can figure out what the autograph is ahead of time. Awesome stuff right there. And let me go ahead and throw the great Bambino's name in there. We'll send this along with all your stuff, all your breaks. So Baltimore, the great Bambino with the baseball right there. And that round is officially in the books. Put this all back because I like to send this housing unit with it. All right, pick your team 6 is all, or pick your team 9 is now all done. We'll get into the next one here in a minute. I made an error there. I didn't even tell you what was coming next. So you get a little head start on it. My bad. I think it's tier 1. I'll go ahead and pin it right now. Tier 1's coming up next. It's pinned now if you want to get a jump start on that. And let's go ahead and take a look at the jersey. This is a Mariano Rivera jersey. We'll go ahead and shuffle, and spin it. The jersey is going to go to the Rivera jersey, going to the Mets. So Mariano Rivera to the Mets. And the Mets are owned by, in this round, it's Treasures for Less. So Treasures for Less, congratulations. You get a Mariano Rivera jersey with that Mets spot. All right, that round's in the books. Let me just clean it up a little bit. Move some stuff around so we can get on to the next one. Let's see here. So that's 3 breaks down. 3 pick your team breaks down, and there's, I think, 6 left. We have Bowman Draft Jumbo with 18 spots left. We've got Mega Mania with 15 spots left. Another Mega Mania, round 2, still out there. We've got Tier 1. We've got Cosmic with 17 spots left, and we've got Bowman Chrome with 18 spots left. So Tier 1 is the closest, but it's not quite close enough for me to run. It's not in single digits yet, so it needs a little more time. There goes a spot. B-Watts just picked up a spot. Now it's 13 spots away from going. And so I'll get Tier 1 ready to go, but in the meantime, I think it's time for the sugar packs. Are you ready? Let's do the sugar packs. And you can grab those Tier 1 spots along the way if you want to. So these packs, these are from the super boxes. And yeah, these packs go for about $180 a piece to $200. And these are what we're calling them sugar packs. I don't know, hot packs. Here's the deal with these packs. I'm guaranteeing. So here's what I'll do. I'm going to put it in writing. For every auto from the 2 super packs that is not numbered, a free Bowman Draft Mega box gets tossed in to the break. So that's our way of guaranteeing it and then putting it in writing right there. So like if there's just a regular Bowman Chrome auto in there, that's cool if that's your team, but you don't have the chance of like the multi-hundred and maybe even multi-$1,000 pool from this break. And if you watched our video yesterday, we opened a super box, 3 of the packs, and did not get any numbered cards amongst the autos. And I've opened a bunch of these super boxes, and it just seems like every single super box always gives you at least 2 numbered autos, and I think they're both in here. So I'm putting it out there that it's going to happen. We're also going to toss into this round a Topps Chrome Update Mega as well. And that's not all. we're going to really juice it up even more with a Bowman box. Now, you might be thinking, Bowman, that's kind of old. 2025 Bowman is crazy good. You have Kevin McGonigal's first Bowman to chase, Jesus Made first Bowman to chase, and JJ Weatherholt first Bowman to chase. All three of those guys in the top 5 of the top 100. Like these are all these guys are just, their cards are going up. So that's the round. All of that. Chris Randall just grabbed the Blue Jays in Tier 1. Tier 1 will come up after this. It's getting pretty close now. It's moved along, so we'll be getting to it. It's just a couple spots away from being able to run. We're 12 spots left. Once it gets to single digits, I run it. So good luck. This is the Sugar Pack round with Bowman Draft. And it's a random team break. First random team break of the night. So you see on the screen, you see that wheel. That's all of your teams. I'm shuffling a bunch of times. There goes Gombo's picking up a spot. Thanks, man. And then we have this bonus. Every single time we don't pull an auto, and an auto with a number on it, like out of 25 or 99 or 150 or 499, if the auto's not numbered, every time that happens, I toss one of these in for free. So I think we've covered all of our bases. We'll let you know what's going on. I hope everybody's clear on that. And we're going to be running these off at $1 starting a piece. First one. And the way it works is you win, I spin the wheel, it lands on a team, you get all the cards from that team. And you're just hoping that you're going to get a first round draft pick numbered that's worth potentially many hundreds or thousands even. It's live right now, first one. Good luck. The Sugar Pack round. Told you we would be doing these. I had 3 people directly message me and ask to buy these final 2 packs. 2 of them just asked if they would just allow me to buy them. One person actually offered a very decent amount above what each pack sells for. These packs would go for $180 to $200 a piece in the shop. Brock is going to have the first one. Thanks, Brock. Mystery packs. Is this idea is genius? Well, it's either, I don't want to open them for myself because that would kind of seem like opportunistic. Like, oh, these last 2 packs are loaded. I'm going to just go and take them for myself and hope I get like a Eli Willett's numbered auto. That's too opportunistic. I said I would put him into the rounds, and that's what we're doing. Brock has the first one. He's got the Royals. So you're looking for, what's his name? Josh Hammond. We actually pulled his, what was it, like out of 150, he was worth $400. We'll see. Here's number 2, live right now. Good luck. Royals first team out in the Sugar Pack round. Grubbies, love the name. After one of my favorite 70s players, Johnny Grubb. And you got the pack, so congratulations. 643's got the next one. Here we go. 643, which is such an iconic number in baseball. It's going to have the Phillies. Good luck with the Phillies. They're off the board. Next one up, number 3 is live right now in the Sugar Pack round. And then we'll have to check in with my wife and see if she's going to go pick up my daughter from basketball. If not, I can either pause the stream or see if I can have one of the kiddos pinch hit. First round draft pick would be my wife to open the packs. Second round draft pick, I think also could do some just low level stuff if there's any low level boxes in a break that need open first. Jerry's got this next one. Good luck, Jerry. Next spin, and Jerry is going to end up taking the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals, Jerry, at number 3. Next one up, number 4, live right now in the Sugar Pack round. With the bonus caveat is if every Super Pack that does not have an auto gets a mega box tossed into the round. I do think that both packs will have a numbered chrome auto in there. But just in case it doesn't happen, we've got bonuses to get you more value into the break one way or another. This next one's going to be the Mariners. You're looking for Kate Anderson. Good luck with the Mariners spot Dan the Wolf. Next one up, number 5 is live right now. And we're going to have this one going to Brock. Thanks, Brock. Let's see what we got coming up next in the Sugar Pack round. Brock is going to be taking down the White Sox. Good luck with the Sox. At number 5. Next one up, number 6 in the Sugar Pack round is live right now. It's going to go out to Beck. Good luck, Beck. Here's your spin. We're going to have Beck taking the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. Looking for Bremner. So Beck's got the Angels. Next one up. Here's number 7. Live right now. And that one's going to go to Hazelito is going to have it. Good luck. Let's see what J Tour is going to spin up. Here it comes. Hazelito is going to spin up the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Looking for Steel Hall. J Tour with the Reds. Next one up. Reds in the news today signing Eugenio Suarez. He had 49 home runs last year. Here's number 8. I am really curious what they're going to do with him. I guess DH, because he's not a very good fielder. And the Reds have the best defensive fielder in all of baseball in Ke'Bryan Hayes at third already. Problem is that Hayes can't hit. Can field, but no bat. Hazelito's got another one. Here we go. Next one up. Let's spin it. The Sugar Pack round. It's going to go to the Cardinals. So St. Louis will have this one going to Hazelito. Good luck with the Cardinals. You're looking for Weatherholt from that Bowman box. Here's number 9 live right now. What rips? Everything you see on the screen, we're ripping all of this. And those packs are, you might call them hot packs. We are expecting both of the super packs to have a numbered auto in them. And if not, every time it doesn't happen, I throw in a Bowman Draft Mega Box into the break for free. But we expect them both to have it. They are the leftover packs from a box of Bowman Draft that I opened yesterday, and all the packs opened yesterday did not have a single numbered auto in them, which means these two more than likely have them. Alrighty, Guardians coming off the board. Good luck with Cleveland going to Michael M. Cleveland Guardians are yours at number 9. Next one up, number 10. Here's your spin. It's going live right now. Good luck. And oh yeah, by the way, here's a free pack of cards again. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Big giveaways on Tuesday if you want to go ahead and bookmark that show. I think there's almost 300 people now that have bookmarked that show. So we'll be giving away a whole bunch of stuff. Blasters, a signed Juan Soto batting helmet. Bunch of great, iconic rookie cards as well. So check it out. 30,000 subscribers special. We'll do it on a Tuesday because I figured Tuesday would be a good time to do it because I don't really have a big consignment. I haven't had a chance to go through all my boxes and find more cards. This next one going to SM Collectibles. SM Collectibles, thank you very much. We've got SM Collectibles taking down the D-backs for Slade Caldwell and company. And number 10, good luck. Next one is number 11 is live right now, Sunbeth. Chris says, I know I've been a jerk on YouTube. What did you say on YouTube? I don't monitor that chat because there's just too much going on over here. I don't even know what he said. All right, we've got Justin AZ taking this next one. Oh, in the past. Chris. It's all right. Thanks for being cool about it. Mets take this one down. Number 11, Justin AZ with the Mets. Good luck. Next one up, number 12 is live right now. Here it goes. And we've got this one going to Brock. Good luck, Brock. We've got Cubs. Cubs going your way. Look for Ethan Conrad. He's your first round pick that you're looking for. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one up, number 13 is live right now in the Sugar Pack round. And we've got Brock taking this one. Back-to-back wins for Brock. Thank you very much. And Brock is going to be taking the Buccos. You're looking for Seth Hernandez, their first round pick, and number 13. Good luck, Brock. Buccos, a nice one. Next one up, number 14 in the Sugar Pack round, where both jumbos are expected to give us a numbered auto. There's a spot just picked up in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. I missed who it got it, but I always like to say thank you, so thank you, whoever it was. This one's going to Nicole, NPO, number 14. Good luck. We got Nicole NPO taking down the Rockies right there. Colorado's off the board. Good luck with the Rocks in number 14. Next one up, number 15 is live right now. And we got this one going to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Here's your spin. I've been working on sorting out that 50 hobby pack round. Man, it's a long round to sort. Always best to get the biggest round out of the way first, I feel like, though, for sorting. And that one's going to be the Rays. Tampa Bay Rays off the board. At number 15, going to Michael M. Good luck. Next one up, number 16 is live right now. And that one is going to be sold, going to Hazelito with another one. Good luck. Here's your spin. Hazelito is going to be taking down the Giants. Good luck with San Francisco. Looking for Gavin Killen. Man, I missed a big opportunity with that. That's a great name, Gavin Killen. When I pulled a card of his worth $1,500, I should have said, I forget who pulled it. Was it EO? I should have said EO's killing it. Totally missed the John Sterling-esque call on that one. Here's number 17 live right now. But maybe we'll pull another one of the Killens. We'll see. Pretty sure that's his name. Casey says, thanks for the giveaway. You're welcome. Here's another free pack, too. There you go. There's another one. You can go get a chance at that. Number 17, going to Hazelito. Spin it. Alrighty, that's going to be for the Red Sox. Coming off the board. Red Sox number 17. Good luck. Hazelito, next one up, number 18. Getting there. Only about 12 more teams to go, and they'll be ready to start with the sugar packs. Or hot packs, if you'd rather call them that. And that one's going to go to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. Here's your spin. We're going to have Psalms taking down the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. And number 18. Next one up, number 19 is live right now as that wheel is getting smaller and smaller. I also started sorting this 50 hobby pack round, did a couple cards, and then bailed on me. Can't say that I don't blame her, though. So many cards to sort. This next one's going to be sold. Brock is going to have it. 608 says, I saw you pulled his auto. Oh, now you're coming back. You heard me say that, huh? You don't have to sort. Minnesota Twins. Coming off the board. Good luck with the Twins. Next one up, number 20. There's only about 10 teams left. Number 20 is live right now. And we got Brock taking this next one. Brock, thank you very much. Here comes your spin right now. All right, you've got the Yanks. Looking for Dax Kilby, or Max Kilby. Good luck. Yankees at number 20. David said it's also in pool Seth Hernandez black auto to 10 out of Omega today. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, that's an awesome pull. Yankees off the board. Next one up, number 21. Only about 9 teams left. And we got Hazelito taking this one. Hazelito, thank you very much. Here comes your spin. You're going to have yourself the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Next one up, number 22. almost there. Those 2 super packs, we expect them both to have numbered autos. This one's going to go to Brock. Good luck, Brock. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Let's see what we can do. Brock is going to get the Astros for Xavier Nayans. Good luck with the Stros at number 22. And we're down to the final, I think it's the final 8. Here's number 23 live right now. And that one's going to go to Michael. Thanks, Michael. Here's Michael's spin. Another free pack also given away there. Congratulations on that. And it's going to be the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit at number 23. Only 7 teams left. Here's number 24 live right now. And this one's going to go to KC Slugger. Good luck, man. Let's see what we can do for Wayne. Texas Rangers off the board. Number 24. Now we're down to the final 6. Here's number 25 live right now. Uh-oh, sounds like Jackson just woke up at the worst possible time. My wife's supposed to be leaving to go get Olivia. C. Shelton taking this next one. C. Shelton, thank you very much. Here's your spin. We've got the Braves going your way. Good luck with Atlanta at number 25. Only 5 teams left. Here's number 26 live right now. And we've got Greg's 21 taking this one. Thanks, Greg's. Thanks, Sophia. Did you want me to go get her and you can open the boxes? Sure? Oakland A's. Coming off the board, going to Greg's. Good luck. Number 27. Live right now, we're down to the final 4. Final 4 teams. And it's going to go to Dodger Dudes. Dodger Dudes, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Orioles off the board. There's the O's. To Dodger Dudes. 3 teams left. Number 28 is live right now. Elsa, you ready to put these in the team bags?
Sure.
Do you remember how we do it?
Yeah.
Put the sleeved cards in the, you know, with the sleeves on, right?
Yeah.
Put those in the middle of the stack. Make sure they're all like nice and straight on the sides and on the top. If you can't fit them all in one team bag, That's okay. We can split them into two. Brock is going to have this next one. Brock, thank you very much. Brock is going to have the Blue Jays. Toronto at number 28. Now there's only two teams left. It's the Brew Crew and the Padres in the sugar packs. Here's number 29. Got Big Daddy taking this one down. Big Daddy, thank you very much. There's all those also. Here is your spin. It's going to be the Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. And we got one final team, a 100% chance of the Padres coming up. Dan the Wolf just picked up a spot in Cosmic Chrome. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Good luck. We'll be in the Cosmic Chrome shortly. And the very last team, a 100% chance of the Padres, and we can get started with the sugar packs live right now. I can't wait to see if my prediction comes true and both supers are going to give us a numbered auto. I'm pretty confident, but just in case I'm wrong, if for every pack that doesn't have a numbered auto, we throw an extra Bowman Draft Mega Box in. Michael's going to have this one. Michael's got the Padres. Put your name on it. Make it official. Good luck, Michael. All right, good luck to everybody. Let's get this wheel out of here. Get this list printed out as well. File print. We'll start things off with probably the Bowman box first. Let me just move these packs up a little bit. Here's another free pack of cards for you, by the way. And the next break coming up, that tier 1 is just one spot away from being in single digits. I pinned it for you if you'd like to grab some spots in it. Thanks, Elsa. Start off with that Bowman box. Got the list printed out. All right, Bowman starts. Let's see what we can do here. There's Garrett grabbing a spot. Just picked up the Mets. That'll guarantee that that round's going next. It's now in single digits. Mixes Great Finds Card Show. Going to be a great giveaway this week. Yeah. Juan Soto batting helmet, signed autographed batting helmet, authenticated batting helmet, and got some other nice stuff, some nice rookie cards as well to give away. Dan the Wolf says, my wife's going to kill me when she sees how much I spent tonight. Hopefully we pull a card with multi-$100 and then she'll be like, oh, okay. A nice job. My wife's been on me big time about my crypto investment. She's like, you shouldn't even invest in this anymore. But I'm like, I'm buying the dip. And she's just like, you have lost so much money, you got to stop doing this. There we go. Hayden Alvarez for the Angels. Going to, yeah, I've been buying Bitcoin like crazy for the past 7 months. That goes to Beck. Beck, congratulations. You only lose if you sell. I know, that's why I'm not selling. There's Jesus Made first Bowman. At this point, I think it's going to go down even more. There's Roki Sasaki there as well. Christian Campbell, Reptilian. It's a good box. Figured we'd toss it in. Why not? Gives us an autograph. Gives us a shot at J.J. Weatherholt, Made, and Kevin McGonigal. Here's another card upside down. Look at that. Speckle, Winston Santos. These Bowman blasters are pretty crazy. Invest in vintage cards, I know. Vintage cards seem to always go up. My problem is, though, I never want to sell them. So I know they're an investment, but if I buy them, I know that I'm never going to end up selling them. But with like Bitcoin, I'm like, as soon as it gets to over 1 million, I'm selling it all. Silver's crazy. Actually, silver had its worst day since 1980. I think yesterday it went from like 120 to like $80. Massive drop. I wonder how much of the market's just pure manipulation, though. All right, here we go. We've also got a mega box. Give us a shot. Of Chrome update. Shot at the rookie debut patch auto. Let's see what we can do. Tier 1 in the on-deck circle. The Jacob deGrom jersey. I'm saying 2 numbered. Yep, it says right here. We spelled it out. So that could be out of 499, out of 150, out of 99, out of 25, out of 10. If it's not numbered, I'm tossing in a mega box for every time that happens. We've been waiting. If you watched the video, I think a lot of people have been waiting for this. I had 3 people just straight up ask to buy the packs. Like, would you just sell me those 2 packs? There's Jacob Wilson right there as well. ×2 and an autograph. Christian Koss. Man, these extra boxes I tossed into support really helping out. Hazelito with an autograph. Christian Koss, congratulations. The Mega and the Blaster both giving an autograph. That's what we like to see. Now it's time for the main event. It's the Bowman Draft Supers, the leftovers from yesterday. Also, another thing to keep an eye on. This is very interesting to me. I don't know, maybe just be me. But these are from a box war. We did a box war with a box of this yesterday. And we pulled 3 autos. One was a first rounder, Jamie Arnold from the A's. It was a nice card, but it wasn't numbered. And then the other autos that we found also weren't numbered. So all 3 packs that we opened weren't numbered, which kind of stinks. Typically with the autos, you get at least 2 of them that are numbered per box, which means I think that both of these packs are numbered. In addition to that, another thing that I am going to be looking for here is the winner. Ross wins the free pack. Congratulations, man. Here's another free pack for you. We'll just keep running them out. But another thing to look out for is EO won the whole thing. And Steve remembers the number. He won the whole thing with the number 64, which seems to me to be exceedingly high to win a box war with this many cards. So he lucked out that there wasn't a lot of folks on Patreon that wanted to go into a box war for, I forget what I sold these for, almost $180 a pack. You know, that's a big risk because you could come away with nothing. So if somebody out there would have purchased a spot, would they have taken it all? We're going to find out today. Here we go. Call us how many rounds till pick your team 4. Whenever it gets into single digits, it'll run. And we just go in order by, you know, popularity. All right, there's the 2 stacks. We'll start with this one. This is the big question. I already see a green in there, so already we have something out of 99. What's the auto going to be, though? I'm guaranteed, again, if the auto's not numbered, boom. Free Bowman Draft Mega gets tossed into the round with more cards for everybody. Thought the showdown was over. Yeah, it's just to see. This is from the showdown. If somebody would have bought a spot, would they have won it? Billy Carlson right there is a good one. We'll get that sleeved up. Chase Shores is a green. It's a 76 out of 99. Nice card for the Angels. And the autograph is right there, and it is numbered. Aaron Walton, numbered to 499. And Michael M is going to get it. So Aaron Walton is your autograph, second round pick by the Guardians. Typically, you have 2 numbered cards per box. There's one of them. Steve says, good call, Eric. Only one more to go to be exactly right on. I sure hope. Now, that stack up there is not going to have an autograph in it. It's just the other stack. Let's check out what's in there. There goes a spot off the board. Thank you very much, whoever bought that. I didn't catch the name because it popped up too quick, but thank you. Ethan Conrad, Steel Hall, a couple first rounders in there. Everything ships too, so like all this base paper. Eli Willits right there. Do you still do Throwback Thursday? Yeah, we do. I just picked up 4 boxes for Throwback Thursday at the card show. This is a nice one. Josue Gonzalez. It's a mini diamond number to 150. Oh, by the way, that is numbered 45 out of 150. This box would have won the entire box war if you would have bought in. I knew that was going to happen. Probably both packs would have ended up winning the box war one way or another. Billy Carlson refractor, which is a good one. We'll get it sleeved up. Well, we would do box wars live. If there was ever a pack left on the table, that would always happen too. Just something about those leftover packs, I guess. All right, here's the other pack. Again, I'm expecting it to have a numbered auto. Let's see what we can do. Last box of this round. Hopefully a big name. All this base paper, all these first Bowman and prospects, everything ships. There's JoJo Parker. Wow, 2 JoJo Parkers. That's pretty good luck right there for the Blue Jays. Just 2 JoJo Parkers, just back to back. He's one of the best names. Eli Willits, we've seen a few of him. Of course, we're sleeving him up. No color in this pack so far. Connor Griffin right there. There it is. It's an auto. It's a blue. Numbered to 150, Dean Moss. So congratulations to Tampa Bay. Both packs are numbered with autos, and Michael M is going to get that one, and Dean Moss is a second-round pick. So both of the numbered autos, both second-rounders. Patrick Forbes, Gavin Turley, Xavier Nayans, a first-rounder right there. EA is thanking the good Lord. Yep, he's lucky nobody else grabbed a spot. Hopefully he's doing all right tonight. Don Baumel says you should turn off the live chat on YouTube completely when you're not live on Whatnot. I was wondering, why is there no responses? I try to look at them, but it's just I'm doing so many things at once. Let me take a look. Don Blondell's saying, do you do consignments? Just curious. Yeah, I wasn't ignoring you. I just totally didn't even see that till right now. Yeah, if you want to chat, make sure you just come over here, especially if you have to get my attention about something. And Bender just wins a free pack of cards. Congratulations. Here's another free pack of cards right now. Boom. But yeah, I do consignments. If you got cards you'd like for me to sell, I do those on Tuesdays. Here's the other side of that pack. Kason Cunningham is the X Factor. Wow, Tyler Bremner. That also would have done the trick. 45 out of 199. That's a nice hit right there. Second overall. Do people send expensive cards? Man, I'll tell you what. Sometimes consignments that I get sent are pretty awesome, and sometimes it's just like I don't even want to take the time to do this. If they send sometimes I get consignments and just random bums that had just autographs that you would find in a quarter box. All random bums that nobody even knows. And I'm just like, I don't even I'd rather just sell my own cards rather than doing that. So if you have a consignment, it's just send cards that people want, basically, is just the guide. Like if it's just cards that you found in a quarter box and you're hoping that I could sell them for like $3 to $5 a piece for you, that wouldn't be cool. Because, no one's going to bid $3 to $5 on a card that you found in a quarter box, unless you got really lucky. Found some really good stuff in there. But rule of thumb is send cards that people want to bid on. Just like when I'm trying to pick out boxes here to put into a break, I'm trying to pick out boxes that people would want, the cards from. I'm not going and grabbing boxes of 2021 Topps Update Jumbos and throwing into the breaks. You know what I mean? So, thanks everybody that participated in that one. And now we're moving on to Tier 1. It's ready to go. I'll go ahead and pin it. We also have Cosmic Chrome sneaking up at 11. We might do them back to back. Cosmic Chrome's down to 11 spots left. And Tier 1's getting pretty close. We'll go ahead and get into it. So let me get all the boxes here. Tier 1 with an Archives hobby box. Now, I might actually not have an Archives hobby box left. I might have to substitute this one in. So, if that's the case, if you like a refund, because what I do when I set the breaks up is I just use templates, and I just not even copy and paste. I just use the template and I just put them in there. So it's not even really any. It doesn't take me any work to list the break, really. I leave all the prices the same every single week. I don't change anything. I don't mess around with prices and try to raise this team up because they're selling faster or whatever. I don't do any of that. All the prices are the same for Tier 1 every single week. It's just that I'm almost positive I'm all out of Archives. I just bought a whole other case today. So I could substitute for you with a similar product, and if I do that, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to, I'll look around and see if I have any more Archives, but I know that case was emptied out. I'll give you a more expensive box. Oh, never mind, we got it. Oh, that's good luck. I thought that these were all gone, but they're not. I was about ready to have to substitute in probably double the price of Archives to make up for it, because I would have felt so bad. But I do have it. Like I had like a Chrome update box right there, and I was about ready to go grab some Bowman Draft and Makers to put it in as well. But we have it for you. Like I said, I have a whole other case of these coming. I just bought it today, so usually it takes about 3 days to get here. But we have Tier 1 with Archives Hobby and a random blaster box as well. I just grabbed some random blasters from downstairs. And let's random blaster you let's get a more expensive one. Let's give you a Chrome box from 2025. Those are $40 a piece in the stores. So, I mean, you got the Yankees out there looking for the Aaron Judges in there. Still available. We got there's 9 teams left. We have the Orioles, the Tigers, the Astros, the Yankees, the A's. We have the Padres, the Cardinals, the Rays, and the Nationals. Tier 1's ready to go. Here's all of the Rays. Let's go ahead and get these breaks sold. There's the Rays for $1. Start them off at $1. Tier 1 with Archives. And Archives is a fun one with 2 autos per box. One of the last few boxes that is still untouched by Fanatics. Some might say unruined by Fanatics, because Fanatics have been taking all the hits out of boxes recently, but Archive's still sticking tough with 2 like it's always been, for now at least. Jay Sanford just won a free pack of cards. Congratulations. I think they also picked up a spot. Also picked up the Rays right there. Thank you very much. Next, here's all the Padres. I'm starting them way down at $1. Padres live right now. Only 6 teams left after the Padres were sold. Would you be interested in a Bonds rookie? It depends on what it is. I have a ton of Bonds rookies, to be honest with you. So it depends, like if it's one of the, like maybe a Tiffany or something like that. There's 2 White Sox fans in the room at once. How rare is that, says Fitzy. We've got about 20% of the White Sox fan base in the room right now. All right, we've got Garrett taking that spot. Garrett, thank you very much. There's only 6 teams left. Here comes all of the Houston Astros. We're running them at $1. I mean, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Nolan Ryan possibilities for the autographs. Cam Smith, I'm starting him at $1. EO's in the house. He just picked up the A's. Welcome in, EO. Good to see you tonight. Looking for those Nick Kurtz pulls from Tier 1 in Archives. And Jacob Wilson as well. Beck just picked up the Houston Astros. Thanks, Beck. Good luck with the Stros. Thanks, Elsa. What else do we have? There's only 3 teams left. Here's all the Baltimore Orioles. I'm just going to start them down the whole at $1 for you. You already had a huge Ky Ripken Jr. baseball tonight out of the Under Wraps baseball. And the Orioles were like the leftover team that nobody wanted. And boom, they hit a huge Ripken baseball with the Orioles team stitching and everything. That was probably one of my favorite hits of the night so far. Hopefully that does the trick. Usually I just close the app and open it up again. A little bit of glitchiness on YouTube. Is that the list?
Yeah.
Thanks, Elsa. Tier 1, which is a fun one to open. It's the closest thing we can get to museum or triple threads this year. Very similar collation. Also sorted out all of those. 50 team number 1 is done. Did you want to sort any more? It's up to you. So far, nothing from the blaster box. There we go. That's a case hit. Fanatical. Freddie Freeman going out to the Dodgers. And it is going to be for the fam. Congratulations. Fanatical Freddie right there. Get it top loaded up. Ohtani Sepia. Oh, boy. It's expired. This would have got you $40 in buyback. It's still going to be worth a good bit of money because it is a Sepia Ohtani. And to be quite honest with you, you might be able to still sell that for $40 on eBay. What does a Sepia Ohtani recently sold for that is sold within the last day or two? You know, realizing that the buyback is now gone. Yeah, that's still a great card. A Sepia. Well, that's a great Dodgers box. The fam. $40 box is going to bring you over $40 in value from the Dodger spot easily. We get both of those cards top loaded up right now. All right, coming up next, we have Archives. Yeah, keep that Ohtani. Somebody told me at the card show today they had a bunch of Ohtanis. They watched my channel. They said, yeah, wish I had better cards here for you, but I had a whole bunch of Ohtanis, like a whole showcase on my first day with the first hour of the card show. Somebody came and they bought literally every single Ohtani that this guy had. That's pretty crazy. I was just thinking, man, I wonder what those prices were for somebody to buy them out like that. Must have been crazy, crazy low. Ohtani stuff just seems to always go up. It's like the glitch for baseball cards. Buy Ohtanis, no matter what, they're going to go up. At least, hopefully. They haven't hit their peak yet. I have a couple really nice Ohtanis in my collection, and I do a video at the end of or beginning of every year of my top 50 cards. And the Ohtanis on that list, they all more than doubled in price in 1 year, which is like insane. Getting like 100% return. All right, we'll be ready here in just 1 second with this Archives box. I'm just helping out Elsa real quick. Elsa is a sorter extraordinaire, so she likes it when I get her started and start putting down some of the cards in their spots. Once I have almost all 30 spots with a placeholder card down, then I just go ahead and turn it over to her. So, Tampa Bay Rays. That one up there is the Nationals. There's like 4 spots. Okay, close enough, right, Elsa? Mm-hmm. This is the Astros, and that's the Nationals in that other corner. Let's do it. Free pack going to Bonker. Congratulations. Chris says, I have the true Ohtani rookie. You talk about the Series 2? I'm giving that away. I bought that today at the card show. Giving that away on Tuesday along with a Juan Soto batting helmet. Twins are right there. By the way, you're taking all the cards from these 2 stacks. Just saying that. I think those ones are easy to sort because they're nice big team logos on them. $30 raw. Stay Awesome's got the data. The raw sepia, even though it's expired, you can't do the buyback. It's still worth $30. And if you can get a 10 on it, it's a $200 card. I top loaded it, so maybe they can send it in and see what happens. Here we go with Archives. Big old hobby box. I only have one other hobby box of this left. I thought I was completely out, honestly. all the 2025 stuff from a month or two ago is all running out. I just bought a new case of Heritage High Number today. I bought a new case of Archives. I bought a couple more black and white boxes. Here we go. There will be 2 autos in here. There's Thomas Sagesi and Roki Sasaki right there. Just checking. I got distracted by a text from my daughter, texting me back that my wife made it. Shea Whitcomb is going to be the hit. So, 1967 top style autograph for Beck. Congratulations, Beck. We'll get it top loaded up. The next round coming up, by the way, that Cosmic round is looking pretty close. It's in single digits now. I'll pin it for you if that makes it easier for you to go and grab a spot. Wait, what do you mean EJ Sync's not working?
Yeah, it's not working. It's not working.
What do you mean it's not working?
Yeah, we tried.
Turn it, make sure it's turned off.
Okay.
Oh boy. Like, make sure you don't have them open. This could be a problem. All the pipes are frozen. We had a massive issue. Elsa, can you take over? We had a massive issue about 5 or 6 years ago where all the pipes in his room burst because of cold. And it was a massive mess. Elsa, just go ahead and take over for me. I'll be right back. I just need to make sure that we don't have a massive flood somewhere in the house. Elsa, go through these cards right here with them.
Okay.
I'm just going to make sure that there's no flood.
Okay. There's a pull schemes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't turn that sink on. DJ said the shower worked, right? What? How's it going, Elsa? Okay, keep going through those. You keep going. I gotta go check out my dog.
Okay.
Don't use your sink. They're all frozen off. There's no water up there.
Jackson Trio. Mail.
your teeth down here. Yeah. There's the bag over there.
Judge.
Yeah. All right, I'm back. There's no big break in the house. I think the water lines are just frozen up there. All right, I'll take back over.
Okay.
Excuse me. We had a big issue before where, like, the water lines burst. It was cold outside. I turned the bathtub on, and everything, all the lines burst. You got a green arise. I'm just checking. Do you hit anything else? I see you didn't take anything out the sleeve.
No autograph.
Were you talking at all? Or did you do the ASMR version? You got $20 in tips? Did you say thanks to everybody?
Yeah.
Wow. Congratulations, Elsa. It looks like the tips disappeared. I can't see them, but
Yeah.
so you have $160 I owe you now. Plus, I'm going to give you some more for sorting today. ASMR was plus, and you did do ASMR. Yeah, I don't. That's the bathroom that we had the massive problem with, and it totally ruined all of the kids' bathrooms because we had to shut off the water until those pipes were fixed, and I didn't get around to fixing them for a while. A nice change of pace, thanks, Elsa, says Blake. She knew Judge. She definitely knows Judge. That's her favorite player. It's been all week. It hasn't made it even like the 20 degrees all week. So what I'll have to do is I'm not gonna do it tonight because I want to probably put some heat out there. My garage is unheated and usually stays above freezing, but when it gets real cold, it can get below. So I'm gonna put some heat sources out there, maybe, and just try to get them unfrozen. But I'd like to be home while I'm running a heater out there. I can't stand this winter. I'm so sick of this. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't think we even get over freezing for the next 10 days either. But maybe if I can get it up to, I don't know, 50 or 60 degrees out there for an extended period of time, maybe they'll start to thaw out. I just don't want them to burst. I know that when they burst the first time, all I did was I went and I turned the bathtub on, and then I heard this like boom underneath my feet, and then I heard all this rushing water, and I was like, oh no. And then I couldn't find it. Like, I heard all this rushing water, and I went to the laundry room, and I could hear like right above my head. And I was like, I know that the water is hitting this ceiling right here, but why is it not coming down anywhere? And then I opened the garage, and it was running into the garage and the big waterfall, and it ruined a whole case of 87 tops. I was so mad. We've got a hit coming here. It is going to Ozzie Smith, numbered to 50 for the St. Louis Cardinals. Hall of Famer right there. On the pop-up, the Wiz, the Wizard of Oz right there. Congratulations, East of Eden. That is an awesome hit right there. Ozzie Smith, Hall of Fame auto, numbered to 50. Archives is such a nice box. These are fun to rip with these fan favorite autographs. We have an orange coming up too. Xander Bogaerts, numbered to just 15 for the Padres. Good stuff as always from Archives. That was the second autograph in the box to go along with the Shea Whitcomb that we found before I had to go and check on this issue with the water. There's Nick Kurtz. Yeah, so far it's been a terrible winter, especially the last two. Ever since we got back from Puerto Rico, we've been in this deep freeze. I told my wife we could have just stayed in Puerto Rico for like basically like 2 full weeks, and everything would have been fine because we've been off school for 9 days now. Chris says it's cold out there in Iowa. Yep, it's cold everywhere. I'm sick of this weather. Mystery says that video you posted was so nice from Puerto Rico. It's so nice down there. I think next year, I think it's going to be a thing for our wedding anniversary. Every year we go somewhere. And I think next year Costa Rica might be nice. I use my credit card points to take these trips. The mix says, could you FedEx me some food from Puerto Rico? Man, the food there was very good. Lots of mofongo every single day. I didn't even know what mofongo really was until I went down there last year. I was like, I'll try this. And it was great. Here we go with the tier 1. We start off with a louder number to 125. That'll go out to the Cincinnati Reds, so that goes to David. Then there'll be a relic and 2 autos. We're going to have a George Springer as our triple relic, so that's pretty nice. Triple relic instead of a regular relic numbered to 149. So a nice hit right there, and that's going to go to the Toronto Blue Jays. That's Chris Randall, so Chris gets the hit. Congrats, Chris. Now it's time for the autographs. First auto. It's going to be a rookie auto. It's going to be Jace Young. Nice young rookie right there, numbered to 299 for Detroit, which is one of the last teams to sell. That goes to D4 Dice. D4 Dice, congrats. And the last card, it is upside down. It is going to be a triple relic auto of former Phenom Kerry Wood, numbered to 99. Goes to the Cubbies. David Shee's taking it. David, congratulations. I got to leave it. I just got a notification from Airbnb. They must have known I was talking about Puerto Rico. They said, time to leave your feedback for your house in Puerto Rico. It was the only problem. There was only one problem with it. There was the hot water was running out really fast the first couple of days there, and we talked to the lady, and she, I guess, messed around with some knobs or something and got it fixed up. Here's another free pack of cards going live right now.
I want a free pack of cards.
Get what on it? I mean, click into it. You got a shot. Cosmic's coming up next. Before we do that, though, there's a jersey. It's a Jacob deGrom jersey. Let's give that away.
No, it's your turn, Elsa.
Elsa, when you go up there, don't turn any of the sinks on.
Okay. Wait.
Spin it.
I've never been to a different country than the United States.
Puerto Rico is technically not a different country. It's still part of the United States. Last great Chris is going to have this one. It is like summer. It was like 86 to 90 degrees every day. I couldn't have you miss school, though. Guardians taking the DeGrom. Write that down, DeGrom, to last. Great, Chris. I always keep a little prize list to send all these things along. And that'll get tossed into your breaks. Now it's time for Cosmic. So I'll go ahead and mark this one closed. Cosmic is coming up next. And it also comes with a Ricky Henderson jersey and 2 Chrome Update Megas in a random blaster box. Let me grab all that. Cosmic. Chrome Update. Random blaster box. There's this. There's this. I'm done on my last case of Chrome Update Megas, so before long those will be done. I don't know if I'll buy any more. I have a case of Fanatics that I might put out there eventually again. Let's see here. Let's go and toss in a blaster box or something. Oh, let's go with... Hey, I see the Nationals are still available. Why don't I just take your blaster box and freaking upgrade it to a Bowman Draft Mega? Now the Nationals have a shot at Eli Willits. There you go. So upgrade completed. So you have... That's better than like just a regular blaster box from a couple years ago, I think. These go for $95 a piece, at least in the break I was watching the other day. They're selling personals for $95 a piece. There's 60 in the stores, 95 on the secondary market. So that's your break. Good luck. Couple spots coming off the board now. There goes the Twins. David just picked them up. We go from 9 spots available right down to 6. So if you want to grab into the spot, you can. I'll give you a chance to look it over and decide if you want any of those. There goes the Padres too. I'm going to read off the names here. Radio is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Braves still out there looking for Tate Southacene in that Bowman draft box, along with anything from the Cosmic. Baltimore's still available. B. Watts is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Cubs are going to paper hand. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to raw card. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Gombos. EO picked up the Tigers. Thanks, EO. Good luck. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Jay Sanford. Jerry picking up the Brew Crew. Good luck, Jerry. Rocky's going to William. William Mill. We got the Detroit Tigers going to EO. Gabe is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City going to KC Slugger. There goes EO grabbing the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. One Chris is going to have the Angels. Justin AZ has the Dodgers. Marlins are going to Cam Jammin. Cam Jammin had some good luck. Had a jersey win with just one purchase this past Friday. So we'll see if we can do it again for you. Jerry with the Brew Crew. David Shee with the Minnesota Twins. Dan the Wolf's got the Mets. Yankees going to Justin AZ. Oakland A's are going to go to Tay Webb. Phillies are going to Shawnee Bravo. You got the Pittsburgh Pirates for Jared. San Diego Padres are going to Jerry. The Giants are for Jerry. Stay Awesome is going to have the Seattle Mariners. We got EO with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to David Shee. Texas is going to be for Thomas Bro. Toronto for Basobi. And the Nationals is going to Garrett. Let's go ahead and print out the list and see what we can do with Cosmic. Actually, I think before I print, there's a team left. How was practice, Livy?
Good. When we were running liners, Coach was yelling at me, telling me that I should do track or cross country.
You should do track, because you're fast.
But, yeah, what event? I
don't know. Your coach will tell you what to do. Like, they'll look at what you're good at.
Yeah.
I don't think you pick. It's just like when you're at basketball, like...
No, you get to choose your event. You get to choose. There's, like, different, like, heats, if you know what I mean. Like, you get put up against people your speed. But you get to choose what event. So I get to choose what I want, but, like, I don't know what to choose.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. It says the Braves are still available. But... oh, there they go. The payment was just pending, and it is cleared. Mighty is going to have the Braves. We're all sold out. Mighty M, thank you very much. We're ready to go.
Yeah, practice is good.
With Cosmic, that's good. I'm going to send a message to everybody that this one's starting up. And let's go ahead and see what rounds are next. Not many. Couple spots left. I think 3 or 4 breaks are left. Bowman Draft Jumbo is still out there. We already did the Super Round. There's 2 Mega Mania rounds with all those Chrome cards, and I think the next closest one to going is 16, 20, 14, and 16. So yeah, it looks like it's this one. Mega Mania round number 4 is coming up next. Speaking of Mega Mania, we have a Mega Box to start here. Instead of a blaster box, I figured let's just upgrade you to a higher end box. Bowman Draft. Brand new product, why not? I was going to do I have a Series 1 box here from 2022, so I was like, if the Mariners were still there, I'll throw that in so the Mariners spot can go for Cal Raleigh. I saw the Nationals were still there, and I was like, what box has a good national hit? And then I just saw the Mega Box there, I was like, Eli Willits. Let's do it. Bowman Draft Chrome Make is really what it is, and that's right. Chris Randall with the nice George Springer triple relic. That's a nice hit. Congrats. You're welcome, man. Hope it pays off for some of you guys. Hopefully you can get a nice hit here. Some of you will get maybe a couple lasers, like the Dominic Reed. Got another laser, Josuar Gonzalez. And usually there's a third laser in there too, I believe. Tate Southacene right there. There's Ching Sen Ko. And now it's time for the Mojos. Dean Curley. Here's a blue. Travis Bazzana, the #1 overall pick in the 2024 draft. Number to 150 for Cleveland. So that works out for Jay Sanford. Jamie Arnold's a first rounder. We'll sleeve him up for the A's. Jack Gurvich might watch our channel. His best friend does. Maybe his best friend can bring him on to watch these Bowman Chrome breaks so you can see his cards get pulled. Because we pulled some of his stuff already. Elsa is delivering the next list. Thanks, Elsa.
Okay.
So Elsa, you're at like 160 before sorting, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep a tab for you. Elsa doesn't want to cash out. She just likes to keep the tab running. So you're at 160. I forget what Olivia's at. I have to ask her. What was Emmylou at? Do you remember? Everybody's like saving their super chats.
Was like at $10.
She's $10.
Yeah.
I'll ask. I know she's not like super high up there, but she's got a little bit. Dar says, Eric, you got to bring the family out to Scranton and catch a Rail Riders game. Watch some future Yankees. I haven't been out to that side of the state in a long time. But yeah, sounds fun. Rail Riders. Who's got the Trenton Thunder? Is that the Yankees too? Who's the Trenton or is that the Phillies? Here we go. Chrome update. Best Otani pull tonight was we pulled an Otani Sepia. That was the best Otani so far. By the way, here's another free pack. We'll be giving away free blaster boxes on Tuesday. Amongst the giveaways, packs, and everything else. AAA team. Yeah, I think I want to say Scranton's about 4 hours away. Maybe one of these days we'll get out to the Philadelphia card show, and Scranton's not all that far from Philly. James Wood, catch a minor league game out there. Nick Kurtz, X Factor of James Wood, which makes it even better. James Wood Night Terrors insert card. Cam Smith is good. Still can't hit this freaking rookie debut patch auto. Come to Polar Park to see the Sox prospects. You should pay your kids half in ounces of silver and half in money. Kind of fitting for Pirates fans. That's true. And also, I mean, it's going to appreciate in value. Like the dollar goes down 6 to 7% a year in value. Like if the dollar was a stock, it always goes down. Just because of inflation and other factors. The silver they would just have to keep and then eventually turn it in. Yeah, I saw silver at its worst crash since 1980. From 120 to like $80. Tanked 30%. Gotta feel bad for those folks that bought in at the top. Hey, I know the feeling. I was buying Bitcoin at freaking 120. And now it's at 76 and continuing on its way down. Who knows where it stops? Maybe. The good thing is every time it has done this, it always bounces back and sets a new all-time high in the future. So you just have to freaking hold on for dear life. And then always invest money that you don't need to live off of, you know? There's a great hit. Nick Kurtz, numbered to 150. Great hit right there for Oakland from a mega box. Going to Tay Webb. So, Tay, congratulations. That's a nice one. Nick Kurtz to 150. That's going to be worth more than most autos from Chrome Update. Good stuff. So, it'll be 500. Really? You think it'll go that high? I don't know. This is all kind of news. causing all types of mayhem in the markets. At least a lot of the markets. Like the new Fed chair was announced, and then prices went down. Jerome Powell said we're not cutting rates, and prices go down even more. It's been tough this weekend. We might be in for a bloodbath on Monday when the markets open. Who knows? Everything's seemingly down. Except for baseball cards. Baseball cards are up. I go to buy boxes, and it's like, wow, these are like $50 more than last week per box. Here we go. Cosmic time. Mega Mania coming out next. Mystery Pack says Tebow sounded like a thing, but he sure didn't pan out. Yeah, Tebow was going to be... I was really hoping he was going to be a Major League Baseball player. He got as high as, I think, Double-A, maybe Triple-A. He was actually on a Double-A All-Star team. It just, he lost too much time. Like, he did his football thing, and then by the time he wanted to be a baseball player, it was like late 20s, and played baseball for 10 years. I thought he was going to be a September call-up. I almost thought that they were going to bring him up. September, the rosters used to go to 40 players if you wanted to. They could have brought him up. I thought that they were going to do it just for the publicity. I mean, they would have sold out those games and everything. Sold a bunch of jerseys. Jacob Wilson right there. Yeah, Tebow's a great guy. There's Will Smith on the Nucleus. Lawrence Butler, Star Fractor. That's considered a case hit. I sure hope it's not the only hit of the box. Could be. Tay Webb's going to get it. Congrats on the Star Fractor. Jerry wins the free pack of cards. Congrats, Jerry. Here we go. We have a second hit along with the Star Fractor. It's an auto. Colton Cowser, and it's numbered out of 75 on the green speckle. So the Orioles will hit again. They're having a good round tonight. Good break tonight. Had a Cal Ripken Jr. about an hour ago. And now we have Colton Cowser. Very, very nice, numbered 275. We'll take it. Aaron Judge base. We'll still sleeve that up. That's still worth something. Can we get a third chaser out of this? I'm so happy that Star Fractor wasn't it in the box. I thought maybe that would be it. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you'll get a Cosmic box and there won't be anything in there. You'll get a couple numbered cards, but then you'll totally whiff on the Planetary Pursuit, the Planetariums, the autographs, even the Stellanovas, the Supernovas. Launched in the orbits are very, very nice. Was that David Ortiz? Get that Star Fractor top loaded up as well. Well, there's one stack left of Cosmic. Autograph already out of it. Steve still has faith in that second stack. Let's hope that there's something nice in here. Next round coming up, more than likely that Mega Mania round. Chris is like, I'm glad that I got a hit in my break. Hopefully that means I get a job soon. Hopefully, man. Yep, that would be awesome. Just keep it. When I graduated from college, I applied at literally every single school within like 4 hours of me. Almost 200 districts or something like that. I still have more Cosmic boxes yet. I'm looking over my shoulder. I got like 5 or 6 back there left in the case. Just I would say apply everywhere. There's Shota Managa, numbered to 99 for the Cubbies. And Jung-Hoo Lee, another numbered card on the lava to 150. Card noob picking up the Brew Crew and the Mega Manias. Thanks, man. Cade Horton is in there. There's the Ohtani base. Get that sleeved up. Ben Rice as well is a good one. And so our chaser in that box was the auto. And the Star Fractor. No planetarium, though, but you know, every box can't have a planetarium or a supernova in it, otherwise they wouldn't be worth as much. But we got something at least. And now that round's officially in the books. which means we have a jersey to give away. Let's do it. And also, by the way, here's another free pack of cards. 20th pack of the night. We'll just keep spinning them away. But let's do this jersey here. So you're going to see the wheel there. I'm going to shuffle a bunch of times. Then I'm going to spin it. By the way, the jersey in this round, in case you're curious, pick your team round number 7 was Ricky Henderson. Let's do it. David picking up a spot. Thanks, David. Ricky Henderson jersey is going to go out to the Braves owner. So Atlanta, that's Mighty M. I think that was the last team bought too. So Mighty M, that really paid off. Congratulations, you'll have a Ricky Henderson jersey on the way to you tomorrow. All right, all of that is done. Market closed, and I think we're doing Mega Mania. It is close. It's 12 teams shy, or just 3 teams shy of going. Usually I run it when we're down to single-digit teams left, so we might do a random team break if we need to, unless it picks up some support. So I'll go and I'll start finding some random boxes for this potential random team break. Who won a jersey last break? It was the DeGrom jersey went to last great Chris. Let's see here. What's some stuff we haven't ripped in a while? I've got an idea of something I'd like to rip. If we're going to have an intermission here. Looks like we're at 11 teams left. I have a bunch of signature series ready to go. But you know what? Maybe 11, I'll just go ahead and run it. That's close enough to single digits. I hate making people wait. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's commit. Mega Mania round coming up. Let me get a brand new case. So Mega Mania round has a bunch of boxes, of course, of the Bowman draft. 9 of them. These boxes are up to $95 a piece on the secondary market. We went to Tops today to buy more cases. The cases are all gone. They're all sold out. There's 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9 Bowman Draft Megas right there. It also comes with a random blaster box and a Juan Soto jersey. By the way, we're giving away a Juan Soto batting helmet, which will be pretty awesome on Tuesday. We'll throw in a random blaster box. We'll make it a Series 1 box from 2022, Cal Raleigh rookie card, and also a manufacturer relic in there. We're down to now 8 teams left, so let's get them sold off real quick. Let's go ahead and do, here's the Tigers. EO just picked up the Yankees. Thanks, man. Let's do the Tigers. I'll start them off down at 25. Tigers are going. Looks like it defaulted at 30 seconds. Sorry for the extended time. I'll get back to 15 seconds on the next one. Makes it a little faster. Still City still has boxes and cases of it. It says Keith Nero. Still City's they're a marker upper though. That's the problem. I would have liked to have gotten it for what, $60 a box instead of whatever they're charging, which is probably closer to 90. Let me look it up. 2025 Bowman Draft. Yeah, they're not bad. 70, so they're up $10 on that. That's not terrible. That's actually a pretty decent price. A little bit of a markup there. We've got, let's see, next team going as the Tigers going to Philip. Thanks, Philip. Let's do all the Cardinals. We'll start them off down at 32. Cardinal spot. I freaking did it again. said I would start at 15 seconds, but I keep forgetting to reset it. Next time for sure. Brett is going to have a free pack of cards. Congratulations. Here's another one. Another freebie. And Fat Frank is going to have the Cardinals down to 4 teams left. Here's all the Atlanta Braves. I'll start them off down at 25, and I'll fix the time to 15 seconds. Make it go quicker. It's live right now. Got Michu taking this next one. Michu, thank you very much. Atlanta Braves are yours. 3 teams remain. Here's all of the Baltimore Orioles coming next. We're starting down at 32. Orioles looking for Ike Irish. They're live right now. I'll start doing these 2. Elsa's on fire tonight. She just sorted all the base paper of the Bowman Draft Super. I think it was the Super round number 3. I'm putting the hits in now. And Rock Hard is going to get that spot. Rock Hard, thank you very much. Only 2 teams left. Steel Hall is their number 1 prospect. It's the Cincinnati Reds, and they're live right now. And we've got that one going to Jay Sanford. That's a good spot. Last team, 2nd overall pick, Tyler Bremner. It's the Angels going live. 15 seconds.
This is the shirt I'm going to wear tomorrow. I tie-dyed it a couple days ago.
That's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Because it's senior night.
So is there a game tomorrow?
Yeah. Against Greensburg Salem. It's
Is there a JV?
Yeah, at 6.
Okay, I'll be there.
Yep. But yeah, I really like it. I tried using more black than orange, and I think it turned out good, but some blotches are like purple. Huh?
Still looks nice.
Yeah.
Angels are sold, but there's a failed payment, so we'll see if it can come through. Otherwise, we'll have to do the Angels again because we can't start the break with a failed payment. So, see if it comes through. It's from Alf. Give it just a minute or 2. Kind of stinks it's the last team because we can't wait around too long. Because I always like to just continue one break after next. Give it about 15 more seconds, and I'm just going to run them off again. Mega Man. I guess you know what I can do is I'll just read through all the teams and tell you who's got what, and that'll give you like maybe a minute to get that payment to go through. Give you a little more time. I always feel bad when someone's payment has failed because I know a lot of times it's not your fault. There you go, Elsa. All right, so here's who's got what in this round, the Mega Mania round. EO has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Michu. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Rock Hard. We've got Cooley taking the Boston Red Sox. We've got DeSoyek with the Cubbies. EO's got the White Sox. Red's going to Jay Sanford. EO's got the Guardians. Jim Owens has the Rockies. We got Phillipski taking the Detroit Tigers. Jerry's got the Astros. KC Slugger's got the Royals. EO with the Dodgers. Marlon's going to Show Me the Cards. Got the Miami Marlins going to Show Me the Cards. I made a mistake there. EO's got the Dodgers. Angels, I think, are stuck. So I forgot to skip them there. Cardinoob is going to have the Brew Crew. Treasures for Less with Minnesota. Kev with the New York Mets. Yankees for EO. Robert M is going to have the Oakland A's. South Jersey beer guy with the Phillies. We got Raw Card taking the Bucks. David Shee with the San Diego Padres. We got 608 Cards with the Giants. Seattle Mariners going to JB Helps. We're going to have the St. Louis Cardinals going to Fat Frank. And then we've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Steven, though. Thomas Bro is going to have Texas 643 with Toronto. Nat's going to 643 as well. And that last team, still it keeps coming up failed. So Alpha Doll, we're going to have to move on. We'll go ahead and start the break. And we will sell all the Angels looking for Tyler Bremner to you right now. So I'm going to go ahead and type it up in the description. All Los Angeles Angels cards from Pick Your Team 4 Mega Mania with Bowman Draft. Starting off at $1. All the Angels looking for the number 2 overall pick, Tyler Bremner. It's live right now from all 9 of these boxes. Angel spots now live. Green Monster says, I was away from the hobby for like 10 years. Started watching Jab's videos and now I'm hooked again. That's awesome. Same here. I was away for a long time too. I was probably away for a little longer than 10 years. Probably like 1998 to 2015. EO is going to get him. Good luck, EO. Looking for Bremner. All right, so I can print this list out. File print. Let's do it. Also, there'll be a jersey with this one. Pick team round number 4. The next one, there's only 3 left tonight. We have Bowman Chrome Hobby. We've got another round of this. And we've got Bowman Draft Jumbo. I'll go ahead and pin the Bowman Draft Jumbo because that is the closest to going. We'll start off with this poor lowly blaster box. Is that my list? Thanks, Elsa. That's number 4. We got it. Gabby says I bought a $30 jumbo update pack from the buybacks and pulled a $400. Wow, that's pretty awesome. $400 Rhett Lauder golden mirror autograph. Those are tough to find, those golden mirror autos. It's pretty sick. Alf doll, no problem about it. Usually when that happens, it's just like you'll be able to buy in again, but that last purchase just, it's like it never happened. Like I said, it happens are there breaks on Tuesday? There are breaks on Tuesday. There will be breaks. 30,000 subscriber special. Are you just giving stuff away? Well, since I paid hundreds and hundreds of dollars, I'm not just going to give it away. I'm going to give it away to people that are participating in the breaks. I'll have stuff to give away, though, like, for example, this. I've already given away like 20 packs. Here's another one, 22 packs I've given away. That's in addition to probably the 30 to 60 packs I'll give away for all the buyer appreciation prizes. Every time somebody buys 10 teams, or not 10 teams, 5 teams. Every 5th team you buy, it's a free hobby pack tossed into your stack. What are you breaking on Tuesday? I haven't opened those up yet. There'll be more. It's mostly like the newest stuff is what I'm always breaking. So stuff that has recently come out, like Bowman Draft, a little bit of Cosmic, a little bit of Tier 1. Maybe I will break out some silver packs for you. Maybe some Tribute. I just bought, how many boxes of Tribute did I buy? 2, I think. Still waiting on those to come in. Tribute's a high end. There you go. Cal Raleigh rookie card. That's why I tossed this box in. We got them for the Mariners. Also, there's a Pete Alonso, which is a manufactured relic hiding out here. There it is. We used to hate these back in the day. We thought they were such a waste. Now we miss them because they keep taking stuff away and reducing the value of the boxes. Topps likes to call their blaster boxes value boxes, but I don't know if I agree with that. Here we go. 9 of these mega boxes. Silver packs are the best. Topps may have killed the silver pack video series, though, potentially. Pardim says, did I get anything? That was quick. That was not even scratching the surface. We have 9 boxes still to go. You have the Milwaukee Brewers, so any base card you'll get. I didn't take any cards out for the Brewers, which means you probably have a couple base cards in there. But no hits. The only hits of that box are the Relic and the Cal Raleigh. So it continues. It's all the boxes. So there's 9 here. So any Brewers card you see from this stack also just gets put in to your stuff. These are all what we call cold cards or cold packs. We still like to show you every card. Like that Luis Pena will be in your team bag. Along that Son Episcope will be in there. Here's the good stuff. Look, you're doing pretty well now, right, Brewers? That's 3 cards already. Brady Ebel with their first round pick on the Mojo. JJ Weatherholt's in there. Unfortunately, no autograph in this one. Yeah, it's every single card ships, luckily. Just for example, like taking a look. If you would have had, for example, the A's. This is the A's spot from Pick Your Team round number 3. Every single base card's in there. The paper and everything. Yankees, we haven't team bagged it yet, but like there you see your autograph, and then they got 2 autos in there, and then every single base card, all that paper, all the refract, everything, it all ships. Elsa was sorting this one out. I might as well team bag it for her. Green Moss says, I love the fact that you actually send everything. Thanks. I feel like that would, what am I going to do with all the extra cards? Like, that's just being lazy. If a breaker doesn't want to do it, they're just being lazy. It takes a lot of effort to do. Elsa's been here working for like 2 hours, and we've only got 2 breaks. Here we go. Mystery Pack says, well, the scam that the other breakers are running is they sell all the base. Yeah, in fact, if you go on eBay, especially like when a product's new, you can go and you can buy a whole bunch of a whole bunch of base. That'll say like, I don't know, 3,200 base paper cards. Gee, wonder where they got all that from. Here's our next one. Seth Hernandez is a good name. Witherspoon's good for the Tigers. There's JoJo. We'll get him sleeved up. Here's the good stuff. Liam Doyle. It's going to be numbered to 199 on the pink. Kate Anderson. Eli Willits. We'll get him sleeved as well. Unfortunately, no auto in box number 2. Usually it's about every 3rd box gives you an auto, so we should be looking at 2 to 3 autos out of this. If we get lucky, maybe 4, but 2 to 3 I think is about average. I think in the other round we had 2, so we're about 10 days away from Series 1. Yeah, happy February, by the way. Michael M. gets the freebie. Congrats, man. Here's another one. Yeah, Elsa's birthday is coming up this month. He says, do the breakers that don't ship base announce it ahead of time? I don't even know, honestly. I would imagine it's in the description somewhere. Yeah, so we have Series 1 is dropping not this Wednesday, but the next one. So we're about a week and a half away. February is going to be a busy month. Looking forward to it. Keeping me busy before you know it. When Topps is here too, spring training will be started. Pitchers and catchers will be reporting. Usually, I think it's like February 9th or 10th. Most teams are reporting, so. Your birthday's on a Friday?
Yeah.
Do you know what you want to do for your birthday? JoJo Parker right there. Do you want to invite your class? If you want to invite your class, we can have a party somewhere and we can invite everybody. The saddest thing ever, by the way, folks. Remember EJ's party at Urban Air?
Oh, yeah.
My son EJ, we invited his whole class. Not a single person came.
Yeah.
I felt so sad.
Yeah.
Like I paid, I think, $500 to rent out Urban Airport. Yeah. You remember that, Elsa?
Mm-hmm.
Got a whole party room and everything. All this pizza. Invited his entire class, and not a single person came. Like, I made the invitations. I had a nice invitation made with his picture on and everything. Was that last year or the year before? I think that was 2 years ago. I don't think I ever said anything about it until now. So Elsa, if you want to do something and you want to invite everybody, let me know, because we'll make sure we get those invitations out there like right now. I think EJ's, I sent him like a week ahead of time.
I know, 5th grader. It was too.
Esmeralyn Valdez right there. Esmeralyn Valdez. Here we go. JJ Weatherholt. We got Ethan Fry right there, numbered to 50. All right, that's not too bad. 3rd round pick, numbered to 50. Jamie Arnold's a 1st rounder. Still looking for this auto right now. Yeah, these 2 months. Yeah, I think I did it like a week ahead of time. I figured that'd be enough, right? But still, no one came. I feel like usually when I get RSVPs, I get them like about a week or 2 ahead of time from the kids' classes. Angel says, what break is this? This is pick your team round number 4. Yeah, good thing that all these brothers and sisters. You'll never be lonely, Elsa, because at your party, you'll always have at least 6 kids there. Once the little baby's born, we still haven't figured out the baby's name yet, Elsa. What do you think it should be?
I don't know. Before we knew Jackson's gender.
What?
Before we knew Jackson's gender, the police said if it was a boy named Jackson, if it was a girl named Charlotte.
Sophia like Charlotte. Charlotte Jabs. I'm like, I don't know. Because the lady that cuts my hair is named Charlotte, so I don't know. Charlotte's pretty. It is a nice name. It's old school. All you girls have old school names. Elsa was my grandma's name. Olivia is like an old school name that came back to popularity. Now it's one of the most popular names. But when I was growing up in the 80s, there was not a single Olivia in any of my classes. The mystery says my grandma's name was Ava.
Hey, our neighbor's name is Ava.
Yep, that's a name that's come back. Names go very cyclical. They'll be popular, and then they won't be popular for decades, and they'll come back. We've got Landon Harmon, another hit, numbered to 150. I think my name is kind of fading away. Is there anyone in your class or school named Eric? No. Yeah, because like amongst my students, I can't think. I can think of one. I had a kid named Eric in 2003, 2004, my first 2 years teaching. Samuel gets a free pack of cards. Congratulations, man.
There's a Jackson class.
Jackson's pretty popular now. Jenna Jabs says Morris. He spelled it. Man, I remember his name. I remember his last name. I think he spelled it with a C. Can't remember. My wife doesn't like Jenna. Named her daughter after Chipper's kid, Chipper Jones. Chipper got a lot of heat. I don't know if you saw all the news about Chipper Jones. He got some heat. He said, less talk, more handcuffs, and like everyone came at him. They're like, I can't believe you said that. I'm no longer a fan. But I won't get political and tell you if I support Chipper Jones or not. But I like Chipper Jones. There's JoJo Parker. Here's our Mojo's Marcus Phillips right there. Yeah, he's untouchable. He's a Hall of Famer. Marcus Phillips, numbered to 199. He is a first rounder. There we go. Boston Red Sox. Very, very nice. Billy Carlson's in there too. There's Gavin Killen. That's a good box right there. Going to go ahead and get this top loaded up. Chris wants Ethan Conrad. Yeah, he's all through Bowman draft. He's their first overall pick. We pulled his autograph already, worth a bunch of money. That's how you start to learn these guys. You pull like an autograph. You look up, you're like, holy crap, that's worth a lot of money. Then you don't forget. There's still 3 boxes left. Mystery Packs is my favorite Hall of Fame person's Nolan Ryan. Yeah, Nolan's great. He'll go down as one of the best pitchers ever, for sure. No doubt about it. 7 no-hitters. 5,714 strikeouts, I think it is. Chris Ramos is my favorite Hall of Famer, Ryan Sandberg. Yeah, Ryan Sandberg was my first ever PC guy. Well, I collected Van Slyke, but I never had a special dedicated binder for anybody until Rhino came along. I think I got into him because my very first Beckett ever, I think it was August 1990 Beckett, had Ryan Sandberg on the front, and then I just was like, I'm going to collect that guy. There's Eli Willits for the Nats. Get that one sleeved up. Here's the good stuff. JoJo Parker's in there. Big first rounder. One of the biggest names in this product. And we've got Jesus Made. Mason says, man, it's a shame I banned myself from Whatnot. He's ever on YouTube. Unfortunately, you can't get in unless you got the Whatnot app. Sorry about that. There's 2 boxes left. You can still sometimes see the chats. I got all the Whatnot screens up in front of me. Steve says 7 no-hitters, 0 Cy Youngs. Roger Clemens, 7 Youngs, 0 no-hitters. Yeah, very interesting how that worked out. I wonder how many Paul Skeens no-hitters will be in his career. Problem now is, like, you go 100 pitches, like, all right, you're out of there. Kev taking the Mets. You must have to throw a Maddox, like a crazy efficient game, and get a no-hitter while you're doing it, dude, these days. Skeens came very close against the Cubs. I think he's like third start. He had like 6 no-hit innings. And then they pulled him. There's Gavin Killen once again. Just the base. Flipped upside down just to fake us out. Here comes the Mojos. We got a green. It's Patrick Forbes, numbered to 99. He was their first-round pick, Patrick Forbes. Eli Willits right there. Congrats to the D-backs. That's not bad. Anytime you get a first-rounder, that's good news. Ryan Sandberg is the Cubs' GOAT. Yeah, how did the Phillies let him go? Sandberg, most people forget, first came up as a Philadelphia Philly before being traded away. This is all done. You ready to sort these out? 643, Brock, Brett's. Got done that. Dar again. Dan Wolf to go there. Brock. I always like to get all the A's through, like, these out of the way first. Dodger dudes, we got here. We got 1 box left. All right, so I'll do this. You can go ahead and get your shower now. Thanks. I'm going to go ahead and bump you up to $200, okay? Elsa's got $200 in cash, credit, whatever. She's been saving it up. Maybe we'll just take her on a shopping spree. He says Ricky Henderson broke up 81 no-hitters. I never even knew that was a stat. That's crazy. And when is it? Because technically he probably broke up like hundreds of no-hitters, batting leadoff and getting the first hit, right? I wonder when it counts as a stat. Is it like through 5? When do you count a no-hitter to be a no-hitter? Because like through 1 or 2 innings, that doesn't count. That's an interesting stat. I'm going to guess it's at least 5 innings. If you have the MLB app, whenever a pitcher has completed 5 innings, you get a notification. It goes out through the land that so-and-so is currently working on a no-hitter. Here's the last box of Mega Mania. We got Billy Carlson leading it off. We've got Seth Hernandez in there. That's a good one on the laser. And here's the Mojos. We got another auto. It's Liam Doyle. So 2 autos. It's usually 2 or 3 autos from these rounds. And there it is, going to St. Louis. Fat Frank, congratulations, Liam Doyle. He is your first-round pick. Wow, 5th overall. That's a really good hit then. I didn't realize he was drafted that high. 5th overall pick in the entire draft. Congratulations, man. That's a nice one. So that round's in the books. It did come with a jersey as well. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. We'll keep those coming. And the jersey's a Juan Soto jersey. Also giving away a Juan Soto batting helmet on Tuesday night. Autographed, authenticated batting helmet. Here we go. Jersey for the Soto. It's going to be going to the Diamondbacks owner. So Juan Soto going out to D-backs owner in round number 4. That is going to be EO with jersey win number 50, right? Congratulations. He only had a couple spots in the break, and he comes up with a jersey. Had 7 jerseys on Friday night and picks right up where he left off. Congrats, man, on the Juan Soto jersey. Number 50. All right, so we're moving to the next round. There's only 3 rounds left unless we add any more. What time is it? Like 9:20. We probably won't add any more after these 3 just because I would like to go to bed early tonight. So if you want to get any spots, you can hop on in any of these. We'll be Tuesday's going to be a pretty big day with all the giveaways, so come by and check those out. So here's the spots we have left. Bowman Chrome Hobby with 2 autos. We've got Mega Mania and Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft and Bowman Chrome are tied with 15 apiece. So I'll go ahead and pin those there, and if they pick up a little support, that's fine. But if not, they're not close enough to running yet, so they need maybe a little more time. And in the meantime, I'll go ahead and put together a random team break. Here you go. Signature Series will be the random team break. Let's go ahead and make this interesting. Sonny Sims with a Bowman Draft spot. Thank you very much. Who knows? Maybe, who knows? We could sell 5 spots real quick right now. We'll go right back into it. I don't mind doing random team breaks either. Basically, whatever folks want to go with, we'll do. All right, so this will be a random team break. I'm going to put up the wheel. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. There's the wheel. So this is going to be with 4 boxes of archives, but that's not all. We're going to put more in here, obviously. We're also going to put in a Bowman Draft Mega. Get this tossed in here. Bowman Draft Mega in play as well. We'll also put in a box of Let's see what else I can put in here. Should I go with some black and white maybe? I think I might. Bowman Draft Mega. A black and white Mega Box as well. And then we'll put in, there's another spot up there with some room. I'll put in a Bowman flagship box, blaster box right there. Give you a shot at J.J. Weatherholt and company. And I'll also make I always like to make it a little more interesting for myself too. How about this? So the break is 4 retired signature series. We have 1 black and white. We have 1 Bowman Draft Mega. We also have a 1 Bowman Blaster. And then I want to add a little wrinkle to this. I'll throw in, if no, Hall of Fame or 1 of 1 hit auto. I'll toss in an extra Bowman Draft Mega. So we'll go ahead and put that out there again. So I'm hoping that there's going to be at least one of 1 or Hall of Famer in there. So there you have it. I like to put it in writing. So we've got all the boxes there. There's a total of 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes, plus that extra little information there. Mystery says, okay, this is a good one now. It's going to get interesting. You got 13 spots of Bowman Draft, so that's getting closer. J Sport wins a free pack. J Sport, congratulations. Here's another one. And let's do this. This should be interesting. So do you see the wheel there? We're just going to run them off 15 seconds apiece. First one is going live right now. There you go. Random team break number 2. First one up going to Dave. Thank you very much, Dave. Here is your spin. We got 4 retired Signature Series boxes. We have a black and white Mega Box, Bowman Draft Mega Box, Bowman Blaster Box, and we're going to have the Boston Red Sox as your first team out for Dave. Good luck with the Red Sox. Bowman Draft Jumbo's coming up after this. Here's number 33 live right now. Number 33 going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here is your spin. Second random team break of the night. And it's going to go to the Tigers. Detroit coming off the board at number 33 for Jerry. Good luck. Next one up, moving right along, number 34 is live right now. We got this one going to Dave, number 34. Thanks, Dave. Here is your next spin. Dave is going to have the Cardinals. St. Louis is yours. Good luck with the Cardinals at number 34. Dave with the win. Next one up, moving right along. Number 35. Try not to do too much downtime. I really like Signature Series a lot. I cannot understand why Topps did not make a Signature Series Retired Player Edition for 2025. Like, why did they? That's such a fun one to do. Raw card. Tom is going to have this next one. Here we go. Like, what a big swing and a miss. They did the active player box. You got the Dodgers right there. And number 35, going to raw card. Thank you very much. Next one up, moving right along, number 36 is live right now. And that one's going to be sold. JM Owens is going to have it. JM, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. Here's your spin. JM Owens is going to be taking down the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Get your name up there at number 36. JM Owens. Good luck with the Jays. Next one up, it's number 37. It's live right now. And next one up, going to Sonny. Sonny Sims, here you go. Here's your spin. Sonny's going to be taking the Orioles off the board. Good luck with Baltimore. We'll get your name on them. Number 37. Next one coming up, number 38 is live right now. And Dave's got another one. Dave, here we go. Number 38. Dave is going to be taking down the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. At number 38. Next one, number 39. Here it comes. It's live right now. And we've got David Shee taking this next one. Thanks, David. And David's going to have the Angels. Good luck with Los Angeles. We'll get your name put on them. David Shee with the Angels. Next one up, number 40 is live right now. And we're going to have this one going. Chad's going to have it. Thanks, Chad. Here's your spin. Chad is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. Number 40. Rays off the board. Next one up, number 41. That one's live right now. Dave's got number 41. Thanks, Dave. Here's your spin. Next one up, Dave's going to have the Astros. Good luck with Houston at number 41. Next up, number 42 is live right now. Going to Worldwide Fancy Pants at number 42, Worldwide. Thank you very much. Worldwide Fancy Pants is going to have the Oakland Athletics at number 42. So good luck with the A's. Next one up, number 43 is live. That one's sold. Going to J Wolf. Thanks, J Wolf. Here's your spin. And it'll be the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board. D-backs at number 43 going to J Wolf. Do you have an eBay store? No. I don't think I keep up with it. By the way, here's another free pack of cards going live right now. I just sell everything on here, like singles and stuff. It's just easier than taking pictures. I can just be like, oh, here's this card, and just show it and sell it in 10 seconds. Here's number 44 live right now. It's just so much easier than taking a picture, typing a description, and having it sit on eBay for who knows how long before it sells. I guess I'm just spoiled by the ease of the Whatnot app and everything. Just showing a card and starting at $1, and then whatever it goes for, and get it mailed out the next day. Casey Slugger with this next one. Thanks, Wayne. Here's your spin. And it's the Nationals. Good luck with Washington at number 44. Next up, number 45 is live right now. Got this one going to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Let's spin it and see what we got. Chad is going to be taking down the Yankees. Good luck with the Yankees, man. So New York Yankees off the board, number 45. Next one, number 46. About half of the team's gone. Keep running them off real quick so we can get in all these boxes. And P.O. Nicole's going to have this next one. Thanks, Nicole. Here's your spin. Nicole's got the Padres. Good luck with San Diego at number 46. They are yours, and number 47 is now live. And Sonny's going to have number 47. Sonny, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do with the wheel for you. Sonny Sims is going to be taking down the Cubbies. Good luck with Chicago. And number 47. Next one up, number 48 is live right now. We got this next. We're going to Michael M. Number 48. Thanks, Michael. Here's your spin. Michael's going to have the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Number 48. Next up, number 49. Live right now. Total of 7 boxes all laid out there for you. And if you don't hit a 1 of 1 or a Hall of Fame auto from the Signature Series retired boxes, we're tossing in an extra Bowman draft mega box. Make it a little more interesting. We got this next one going to Card Noob. Thanks, Card. Here's your spin. We're going to have Card Noob taking the Philadelphia Phillies off the board. Good luck with the Phils. Number 49. Next up, there's about 10 teams left or so. Number 50 is live. Maybe 11. that one's going to be sold. Let's see what we can do. It's going to go to Worldwide Fancy Pants. Here's your spin. Worldwide Fancy Pants is going to be taking the Royals off the board. Good luck with Kansas City at number 50. Worldwide Fancy Pants. Next up, number 51 is now live. And Fitzy wins a free pack of cards. Steve says, did you eat? I ate at 3 o'clock, actually, on my way back from the card show. My wife's like, I guess I'll get a Burger King. So, because I tried to find a place that she would want to. And then I was on my way there, which was the opposite direction of my house. And she's like, you know what? It's too early. I don't want to eat. I'm trying to do this intermittent fasting diet, which hasn't really had much success yet. I've been sticking to it, but. You got Sonny Sims taking this next one. Good luck. Hey, Elsa.
Hi.
We've got the Texas Rangers coming next, number 51 to Sonny. Thank you very much, Sonny. Good luck. Next one up, number 52 is live right now. Hey, Elsa.
Yeah.
This is called an X Factor, because if you look closely, it makes like an X. All those boxes. I need to teach you all this stuff so that you can take over for me someday. Beck has this next one. Beck is going to have the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota at number 52. Next one up. Number 53 is now live. Jackson was at Sox Fest. That's pretty cool. So I bashed my knee off the table. He was technically a White Sox. Just think back to his 1992 Topps card. He was in a White Sox uni. Played for them for a little bit. Treasures for Less has this next one. Here we go. It's going to be the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. So the Marlins are off the board. You never know. You could hit Hall of Famer in their Marlins uniform, like Yvonne Rodriguez, Andre Dawson, Mike Piazza played for them for a minute. Gary Sheffield was not a Hall of Famer, but he's got some Marlins autos in the retired player. Good luck. Next one, number 54, is live right now. $54 is going to Rock Hard Tom. Thanks, Tom. I didn't go to Pirates Fest. Pirates Fest was last week, and I didn't go. I'm kind of glad I didn't go because it looked stupid again. Like it was up in the, they have a convention center, and it was up in the rafters of the convention center. It's all disjointed, and it wasn't worth it if it's up there. It'll never be like it used to be when they had the whole floor of the convention center, and everything was so nice. Few says, I heard barely any players even went because of the terrible weather forecast. So raw card, Tom, good luck with the Mets. Here's the next one, number 55. Only 6 teams left there in this multi-box round. 7 total boxes here. It'll be weird getting up at 5:30 in the morning tomorrow. My wife's like, you getting used to this whole retirement thing because you haven't worked for like 9 days? I was like, this has been a great month. January, because we went to Puerto Rico for 5 nights. I not only ended up being charged 1 day of work. Like I only missed one day of work for that because there was another cancellation in there, and there was also like two scheduled off days, like Martin Luther King Jr. Day, and then there was like a clerical day where we get to work from home. So that was great. Here's the next one live right now, or not live right now. You know what I mean? Spinning right now. Number 55 is gonna be the Bucks. Pirates going out to Matic. Congratulations. It's yours. Don't you have to make it the cold days? I don't. It's a good question. We use so many of them. You get 5 days a year where you can basically work from home. They're called FID days, flexible instruction days. And we used all 5 of those. So I don't know because on Thursday and Friday, which would have been our first days over it, we still had the kids working. And it was also a state of emergency. So I'm hoping that we won't have to make those up. I think what we have to do is file for it, and then we have to hear back about it. So we'll see. It's number 56. But man, our Easter break is looking pretty crazy. We even get like a week off for Easter break. Yeah, it's awesome. So I hope we don't have to make any days up. We have a half day on Tuesday, and we don't go back till the following Tuesday. So we have like almost a whole week off, 6.5 days. Half day early dismissal for the kids on Tuesday, and then don't go back till the next Tuesday. That's I think it's like the first week in April, so that'll be really good. Maybe I'll get to see some baseball games. Get out there. Baseball season will be in the second week of the season by then. Sonny with this next one. You also get summers off. Hey, if anybody is young and wants to be a teacher, I don't think AI is going to take teaching jobs. I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong. When you're younger, you got to kind of weigh all that. Like, my wife was originally going to be an accountant. She's like, I shouldn't do this because AI is going to take those jobs. So she switched to be a elementary teacher is what she's studying right now. Lindor, how's it going? Yeah. Here's the next one, number 57. Live right now. Yeah, she might teach Jackson if she gets in at the school here. Yeah. That would be cool. Mm-hmm. I could teach you. I could come back as a substitute teacher. Do you know that? Mm-hmm. If I wanted to. But I think I'm going to be like a stay-at-home dad. I'll just be taking care of the babies during the day.
Like my first grade teacher retired, but she's also like a culture too.
Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Dave with this next one. I'll be like sorting cards during their nap time. Mm. Jackson will be hopefully self-sufficient by then when he's like 3 or 4. Playing with his toys if I gotta work on something. There's a White Sox coming off the board. Looking for a Frank Thomas auto or something like that from the Signature Series boxes. Only 3 teams left. Here's number 58. See number 8 anywhere? 8, 9. Yeah, these ones I put in order by number. 13. Looks like 16. 16 still needs done. All right, that one's going to go to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here's your spin. Ross says, when I was in high school, all the substitute teachers were old. Probably just folks that, want to work on their own schedule. At my school, a lot of them are young. A lot of them are, just out of college and, just looking to maybe get their foot in the door. When I first started, I think substitute teachers were making $75 a day. I think now it's up to $200 a day or $225 or something like that. So they're getting paid a lot better than 20 in the olden days, which is good because they all have degrees and everything. They should be getting paid more. Substitute teaching is probably one of the tougher jobs. Here's number 59 live right now. In my school district, we have the option of being substitute teachers. Like if a teacher calls off and they don't have anybody to cover, we have the option of we can take that shift or that class and they pay us extra. I think it's $60 per class, like basically $60 an hour. And I always turn it down. Like at the beginning of the year, they put a sheet out saying, do you wish to be used as a substitute during your free periods? And I always check no. Just because substituting is not a easy job. It's not a fun job.
Yes, because you're teaching.
Yep. But every now and then I'll still have to do it. Like if they don't have anybody to cover it all and there's like a bunch of people out, then like, you have to do it. And I've done it a few times this year. No problem. It is super easy. You just sit there. But I like to, I'm super busy. Like I got full workload of classes already. Jeff is going to have the brew crew. And I really, really value my one free period. We have the last team out here. It's the Cincinnati Reds. I also have a blank on the Cleveland Guardians. I got to look into that. 100% chance of the Reds are live right now. And I don't know if the Cleveland Guardians ever even... I may have accidentally deleted them from the wheel. Anyone have the Cleveland Guardians? Does it tell you? I'm trying to see if we have a home for Cleveland. It makes sense that they're not sold. I don't think that they sold. Zandman will have the Cincinnati Reds. Because I had 30 teams in the first round. They all sold. Then there was an unsold team in one of the pick your team rounds. That was number 31. So the Cleveland Guardians, I don't think ever sold. I think I accidentally deleted them inadvertently. There goes the Reds. And we'll have that wheel. So Cleveland, I got to sell right now. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians. I'll go ahead and type it up. And then we'll be sold out. Maybe that's what happened. The Guardians won the last jersey and I deleted them. Something like I don't know. But they weren't on that wheel. Let me go ahead and all Cleveland cards in random team break 2 with these 7 boxes. Good luck, all the Cleveland cards going live right now. Number 61. Alex says, you still done any older case strips? I remember fishing for that trout a few years back. That was fun. That was probably like 2010, not 2010, 2020, 2021. It's just so expensive. I mean, that's not an expensive box anymore compared to what it used to be. The Trout Jumbo from 2011 update used to be a $17,000 box. Now it's probably more like $3,000 or $4,000. Michu's going to get it. All the Cleveland Guardians cards. Good luck. Do you want to ask Libby if she wants to pinch it so I can tell her one good night? Sure. Alrighty, so let's do it. We'll start off with black and white. See what we can find. The black and white mega box. By the way, we got 4 retired, 1 black and white mega, 1 Bowman draft mega, 1 Bowman blaster, and then if no Hall of Famers come out of these 4 signature series or 1 of 1s, I toss in an extra Bowman draft box. You need a teaching license to be a substitute teacher? You don't. In some schools, they will get you like an emergency license. I think it depends on the district and the state. I know for a fact that we've had some substitutes in the past that were like just working towards their license and they got an emergency certification that'll be good for a year. You still have to have all your clearances and everything. Here we go, black and white to start. But I've got a teaching license, so I could go back and substitute teach if I wanted to now next year. That would be kind of fun. John Kenzie Noel. There's a time lapse, Aaron Judge. That's a cool card right there. We'll get that sleeved up. Ben Rice. Those time lapse inserts are only available in the mega boxes. So JC right there. There's Paul Skeens. Otani base card. That's a $30 card. Base card right there. And a Paul Skeens prize portrait. That card might be worth $20. It's not too shabby at all. Go ahead and get this top loaded up right now. That was a pretty good box, the base cards alone. The Otani, like I said, that's a $30 base card. The Judge is probably like a $20 card or so. Sleeve them up. Elsa, do you have your phone? Set your alarm. Yeah, if you're a substitute, all you do is take attendance and watch the kids pretend to do their work. Yeah, most of the time, I don't think you actually have to teach. All right, Livy, you want to do these 2 boxes? We're going to have my daughter pinch it. These 2 right here.
Also started pinch hitting too.
I also pinch hit, yeah, because your sink isn't working. I want to make sure there wasn't a water break.
Oh, good. How'd you figure out that it wasn't working?
Emmy came and said the sink's not working because she tried to brush her teeth.
Oh.
I'll be right back in a few minutes. My daughter Olivia will pinch it.
Hi. All you do is take it instead of watch the kids pretend to do your work. Yeah, that's probably Dad. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yeah, practice was good today. The only problem is I wasn't. Oh, thank you so much, Christopher, for the $1 tip. Time to tip Livy. Yeah, practice is good and bad. So it sucked because I wasn't able to make 3 free throws in a row. Like, I had 4 minutes to do it, and I didn't. Like, so you have to make, if you, like, let's say you missed the very first one, then you have to run a liner, and then, thank you. I also got tips. Now it's your turn. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so every time I missed a free throw, then I had to run a liner. So I was sprinting as fast as I could on my liners just to try and be as quick as possible. And then my coach, while I was running, she was like, "Oh my goodness, Olivia, you need to do cross country or track." So I'm thinking, she's told me before that I should do cross country. My friends, they're all doing track. They're doing sprints, but I don't know. I'm fast. I'm probably the fastest on JV, other than one or two other kids. I'm probably so I'm not the fastest on JV. That's annoying. I know. Like 2 times I made the first 2, and then I don't know. I just get like the rush. Do those 2 pass lacks. Uh-oh. Here, let me try and... Uh-oh, what do I do? Okay, so I kind of just, okay, so we'll just, like, take a big chunk of it out. Just rip the pack and add it to the bottom. They'll be last anyway. Okay. Thank you. That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay. Got. That part was a first one. So we started with a good one first. Sorry, guys. Josh Damon and Kevin McGonigal. Sorry, guys. I kind of did that good thing first. Like Irish. Help. I could not. But yeah, she said, I just don't know what event I would do. I don't know if we should put that in or not. Livy with the cards made the... I know, I made the cards teleport. Pico Con. Okay, now we got another pretty... Dean Curley, Michael Lombardi, Aaron Watson, and then we got a in action Billy Carlson. We'll put him in the sleeve. And should we put these parallels all in the sleeve too? I'll just put them in like their own pile kind of thing. Until I figure it out. But yeah, I just don't know. I used, when I was little, Billy Carlson for sure. Okay, I'll put that there. When I was little, when I went to my grandma's house, all she has there really is board games and stuff. I like playing the piano at her house now. Thanks, Green Monster, for the $1 tip. I really appreciate that. I don't know what Dad has been doing. I'm assuming he's only sleeving the colored mojos. Okay, I'll just put all of them up there, and he can sort that out. Thank you so much, Rock Hard Tom, for the $5 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are all so kind. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay. But, I just don't know what event. So, anyways, thank you. When I was at my grandma's house, I used to jump over, like, a 6-foot carpet, and I would do it for fun. Like, and I think I could actually jump pretty far. I think, so, and one of my friends is doing long jump, but my other two closer friends are doing sprints. And I think that my coach would probably want me to do a running event. But I could always just do cross country in the fall. So, thank you so much, EO, for the $10 tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. You guys are all... Oh, my goodness. I appreciate you all so much. Like, you guys are so kind. We'll do, like, 3 packs at a time. Jose Altuve, we got a Kevin Alcantara rookie card. I see an Olympic medal in your future. Thank you. My daughter is wondering what she's gonna do. And yeah, I don't know if I'm not too sure on what to do. Okay, can I finish up?
Yeah, finish that box.
Freddie Freeman, Max Clark. You would be a good volleyballer. Yeah, I don't know. A couple of my friends do. Whoa! We got a Quinn Matthews number to 399.
Lava reflector.
Oh, really?
See the lava?
Yeah,
design?
I see that. That's cool. Definite sleeve. But yeah, I don't know. We got a red rookie of Caden Dana. That's a definite sleeve. Is it numbered?
No.
I need to watch out for the red rookies. And we got another number, Chase Hampton, number to the 499 blue.
These blaster boxes are really good.
I know. What the heck? There's a Nick Hertz, yes or no?
Yeah, you might as well. Good sleeve for the A's.
And let me just open up these last 2 packs. Yeah, one of my friends, she does volleyball, but I don't know how I feel. I'll do a good Kim Man on
Does the
YouTube.
volleyball team suck or are they good?
They're pretty good. Morgan. Oh, whoops. She plays for it.
She's probably gonna get a D1. I wonder if she's better at basketball or volleyball.
She's good at both. Yeah, her height has a good advantage. She's really good. Olivia, hope your baseball excitement never dies. Thank you. We got
Jack Caglione.
should I see that? Or what is this?
It's just an insert. It's nothing too crazy.
I see something good coming up. Emil Morales, and it's like a snake print.
It's called Reptilian.
Reptilian.
See,
That's
I like
pretty
this.
cool.
Yeah, snake print. I first called it like a serpent when I first saw it. Called Reptilian.
Sleeve?
Yeah, it's one of those per box.
That's good.
Green as well. How many hits are in
Roki
here?
Sasaki.
Wow.
Whoa!
What a crazy blaster box.
Luis Mergero?
Morejo, green grass
Morejo.
to 99.
Whoa, that is a really
That's
good
like what
card.
that's like what you get in a hobby box for like $400.
Oh my gosh.
An auto and multiple numbered cards.
That is
Take
crazy.
Weatherhold out, that Chrome Cardinal you just missed. He's one of the best players.
This kid?
Yep.
Wow. JJ Weatherholt. I didn't know.
He might be rookie there this year.
Is Jacob Wilson any good?
Yep.
Jay Turner. Louder. Okay. Whoa. How much do these blaster
In the
boxes
stores,
cost?
I think they were $29.99.
Wow.
But they sell for a lot more now. You can't really buy them anymore. Like Bowman is going real high. So there's really good first Bowmans in there.
Yeah.
But I still have some boxes, so I figured I'd toss them in.
Also, I think I got, a $17 tip.
How much did I owe you before this? Because I have to start writing this down.
75.
Plus 17,
Yeah.
so 92.
Yep. But I have that party, and I might get my friend something, and I also need a new outfit for her party because she wants me to dress up fancy.
When is the party?
Valentine's Day.
You need to order it soon because it takes time.
I kind of want to go in the store to get it.
Which store?
Like Hollister, because she wants me to wear jeans and a sweater, and I only have like a Christmas sweater. And
Yeah, we can do that sometime this week when basketball's not interfering.
Yeah.
What day is that going to be?
I think
Thursday?
I have a game Monday and Thursday.
And then I've got Big Want Not streams on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Oh no. Well, I don't know.
Maybe we could go before your game on tomorrow. What time do you have to be there tomorrow?
Oh, I have to stay because it's senior night.
Ugh.
Which sucks. Yeah, I have to stay and help decorate like the locker room or whatever. So, I don't know. Okay, I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night. I love you.
Good night. Love you. Thank you so much, everybody. Good night. See you at 6 in the morning.
I know. Back to getting up early every freaking day. Only 78 more days of it for me, and then I'll be retired. All right, now it's archives time. Signature series. Remember, we put a little wrinkle in this break where if there's no Hall of Famer or one-of-one autograph, I'm going to go ahead and toss in an extra box into this round. By the way, the next round coming up, I should have pinned it before I went on my little goodbye streak. It's Bowman Draft Jumbo. It has 11 spots left. If you want to grab a spot in it, go ahead and get in. It's coming next regardless. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Archives, 4 boxes worth. Looking for big retired autos. First one up, it is going to be, well, there you go. There's your Hall of Famer right off the bat. Andrew Jones. Numbered to 11. Very, very nice. In his Yankees uniform. You go pick up the Nats. Thanks, man. That's going to go to Chad. So, Chad, congratulations on the 2012 numbered 7 out of 11 right there. Andrew Jones. There's so many chances for Hall of Famers and one-of-ones in this. Andrew Jones gets us started. Next up. Yeah, he was near the end of his career. You can see with the Yankees there. I think he actually went on to continue playing. He went to play over in, I think, Japan for a year or two also. Next up. Joe Carter, 1995, numbered to 26. I like that, 1026. That's my birthday card right there. Joe Carter for Toronto. That one's going to be for J.M. Owens. Congratulations, J.M. Joe Carter, pretty great as well. Next one up. I love these old Signature Series boxes. Michael says, Joe Carter ruined my freaking childhood. Oh, boy, must be a Phillies fan. You're welcome, JM. And here we go. That's the D train. It's a one-of-one. So even though Dontrell Willis is not a Hall of Famer, it is his one-of-one. There you see the designation. One-of-one Dontrell Willis. You can zoom in. I know it's tough to see, but it's right there. One-of-one. Nice. Well, that's what we like to see. An old 06 Chrome Dontrell Willis. How about that, Marlins? I told you maybe something. Treasures gets the one-of-one. So a Hall of Famer and a one-of-one and a Hall of Very Good player. Sharks just picking up a spot. The Rays. Thanks, man. Here we go with our next one. What is the Guardians auto that I got this break? Says Meek Chu. I'm going to have to go back through all the hits and see. It was Luis Morejo is your number to 99 hit in this round. Last box, here we go. It is Keith Hernandez, former MVP. So it's definitely some nice names coming out. 1984 tops, it's numbered to 37. Keith Hernandez won the 1979 MVP along with Willie Stargell. Some people think that Keith Hernandez should be a Hall of Famer. He's not quite in there. Going to raw card. So congratulations on that Mets spot. And yeah, those boxes are usually pretty good. I always like those Signature Series boxes. So I figured, you know what? Let's work them in here. Get them in there tonight. Next up, we got Bowman Draft. There are 11 spots left. Let's just go ahead and do it. It comes with the Chrome Update Mega, and the main box is going to be the Bowman Draft Jumbo. Also, World Baseball Classic of Shohei Ohtani. Let me grab everything. 3 autos per box. A lot of cards in the Jumbos. And here it is, and here's that. So let's go ahead and run some of these teams off. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks starting off at $1. There they go. Good luck. And while these are running off real quick, I'll continue sorting cards. We've already got 3 rounds sorted tonight. We're doing pretty well with keeping up. Sometimes I'll finish off a break and I have 0 rounds sorted. It's nice. It also was really a go-getter today. And also we had, I think, a couple random team breaks, and I can always usually sort around in the time it takes for one of those to fill. We'll read off all of the teams and who's got what here in a minute. That first one's going to go Rock Hard Tom. Congratulations. It is yours. Next up, here's all the San Diego Padres. My goodness, Padres going right now for $1. There they go. Also, chance at Ohtani's World Baseball Classic jersey. I really like sorting Bowman draft too. It's a fun one to sort. The logos are all in the exact same place. I can lock in on that zone and just go like autopilot basically with these. And that spot's going to be sold going to Chad. Thanks, Chad. There's only 8 teams left. Next up, how about all the Rockies starting off at $1? There you go. Rockies going live. Tuesday's the big 30,000 subscriber special. I should give away another free pack. Sorry, my daughter was in here, so she wasn't running packs. So there's another free pack of cards for you right now. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you'll find it. And the Rockies there going. Let's see who ends up with them. And they're going to go to JM Owens. Congratulations, JM. Rockies are going to be yours. We're only 6 teams away from going. Here's all of the, let's do all the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox will start them down at 29. They're going live right now. Boston Red Sox have a home. They're going out to Green Monster. Congratulations. Seems like you got your team with a name like that. We got next one up. 5 teams left. Tigers coming next. We'll start them off at $1. That's a great starting spot. Tigers starting at $1 from Max Clark and Company and Witherspoon. I didn't mean to start on $1, but I already said it, so I just figured, all right, I'll just go ahead and stick to it. They're going to be sold. Daniel's going to have them. Thank you very much. And we've got 2 teams left. It says 3 available, but only 2 are listed. We'll have to look into what's going on here with this. 2 teams left, it looks like. Here's the Cardinals going for 32 starting down at 32 for them. And they're going to be sold. Thank you very much. Worldwide Fancy Pants. And then here's the Angels looking for Tyler Bremner. Start them off down at 35. Bremner's the 2nd overall pick. Then I'll read off all the names and see who's got what, and then see if there's any discrepancies. It's kind of weird. It says that there's 1 team available, but it's not showing me what that team is. Like, I don't have the option to run it. It might be the Angels. I don't know. The Angels just went. It's not them. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, this one's just about ready to go. Here's all the names. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Mick M. Shea. Or check that, raw card has him. Mick M. Shea is going to have the Braves. We've got Jay Wolf with the Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Green Monster. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. We've got Brock with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds will be going out to Brock as well. Sonny Sims will have the Cleveland Guardians. J.M. Owens has the Rockies. Daniel Coco is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston's going to Sonny. KC Slugger is going to have his Royals. Maddock has the Angels. Dodgers going to Michael M. You got Dodger Dudes, the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Card Noob. Minnesota Twins are for Treasures for Less. Kev's got the Mets. J-Tor's got the Yanks. Kev's got the Oakland A's. Philly's going to South Jersey. Bucko's going to Raw Card Tom. Chad's going to have the Padres. Giants are going to Jerry. Wooby's got the Mariners. Worldwide Fancy Pants. He's going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. I don't see Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is not sold yet. Weird. They're not on the sold list. Brock has Texas. And Toronto, and EO's got the Nats. But for whatever reason, the Tampa Bay Rays aren't showing. It must have been a failed payment. Let's go ahead and start it. I'll sell the Rays right now. They're not in the clear. So here comes all the Rays cards in this round. Tampa Bay. We had an autograph out of the Bowman Super Box of them, so good luck. This is for all Tampa Bay Rays cards in Pick Your Team 2 with Bowman Draft Jumbo. I'll start them off at $1 and we'll get them a home right now. There you go. Rays spot's the last one out, and then we can get started. Yeah, they never made it to the cleared section, so there must have been a failed payment. EO wins a free pack. Congratulations, man. He's got a jersey tonight. Now a pack to go with it. We'll see who ends up taking this spot with all the Tampa Bay Rays cards. By the way, this round also comes with a jersey. Pick Your Team 2. We'll be doing that in a minute. And Card Noob's going to have the Rays. And now we're all sold out. Thanks, Card Noob. Let me print this list, and then we can see what we can pull here from this Bowman Draft Box. Hopefully something big. We shall see. Card Noob says, I had to put the kids to bed. Did the Phillies get anything crazy in the last break? Off the top of my head, no. That was the Signature Series break. We had some nice hits in there. These are the 1-of-1 Hall of Famers. No Phillies hits that I can remember. These were all, there's autograph, but yeah, nothing Philly related. But I mean, you get all the base cards. If there was no base cards for you, you get a free hobby pack tossed in. I just want to check for you real quick. Ross says, what's the jersey for the next Bowman Mega Round? Does it not say in the description? Let me go look. Let's check it out. Breaks. There's only 2 rounds left. We have the Bowman Chrome Hobby with a Yamamoto jersey, and we got the Bowman Mega Mania round with a Ichiro jersey. Bowman Chrome Hobby's coming next with the Yamamoto. This one has an Ohtani World Baseball Classic jersey, which I'll give away here in a minute or two once we get towards the end of it. Yeah, I usually have them at the very end. Just kind of like tossed in there like along with the boxes. Steve says, I'm fading, gonna say goodnight. All right, man. Thanks for helping tonight. Have a great Monday. Man, it's gonna be weird going back to work Monday. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Cam Smith on the X Factor. There's Roki Sasaki. Jerry picking up the Mets. Thanks, Jerry. There's Ohtani right there. Raw card gets the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. There's a negative of Caleb Durbin. Nothing too crazy in that Bowman Chrome Mega. Maybe we'll bust out the Fanatics boxes for the 30,000 subscriber special. Maybe. I I just realized I didn't print my last list, by the way. I have to do that real quick. I think it was random team break number 2 needs its list printed. I must have accidentally printed 46 copies instead of page 46 to 47. That's the worst. I did that at school a couple times. The worst was like, I think I went to print a worksheet and I wanted page like 315 out of this PDF workbook, and I accidentally printed like 315 copies of the entire workbook. I was like freaking out, like, oh man, I'm wasting so much of this toner. I think I eventually just canceled the print job, and it still kept coming, and then I just turned the whole printer off. Here we go. Also, Fanatics Fest hobby boxes from last year are $300. How about Fanatics is still selling Chrome Update hobby boxes for $350 when you can buy them elsewhere for under $250? I went looking for more Chrome Update hobbies, and I saw Fanatics still has them for sale for $350. I was like, what are you doing? Guess that was pretty crazy to me. Nothing yet. Some first rounders here and there, but no numbered cards. There's a green coming, though. There it is. A.J. Russell, numbered to 99. Texas gets the first one. That'll be Brock, and it's going to be, just for FYI, he is their second-round pick. Next 2 packs. You get some Fanatics Fest boxes. I wouldn't have time. That's only that 30,000 subscriber live stream is only 2 days away. No Fanatics Fest boxes. Maybe for the 10-year anniversary. That's a good hit right there for the Braves. That's their first-round draft pick, and it's the green grass number to 99 going to McShay. Congrats. Very nice. 22nd overall pick. First rounder right there. Ocala just picked up the Astros. Thank you. We have not hit an autograph yet. We're doing well with the numbered cards. No auto yet. Until still no auto, man. There's Tate and Gray. Hey, numbered to 199. The Rays are the last team out. And now you get a numbered out of 199. So that one goes out to Tampa Bay. Card Noob taking that one. And a sky blue Dante Nori. So getting colored stuff all over the place. That's pretty good. Lots of color going around. Looks like I screwed up and printed the wrong list. Let me try this again. For that random team break, let's see here. That would be page, I thought I did it right. I guess I need page 48. My fault. 0 autos so far in this pick your team round number 2. Gonna get that Tate Southacene top loaded up. The pair with the Patriots is really blown up. Is there quarterback Drake May? Because I was talking to this one guy and he said he sold out of all his Drake May cards within the first like 10 minutes of the card show. Sounds familiar. He said all my Otanis were bought out. All my Drake Mays immediately. At least I know something about football. I know a quarterback. That's about all I know. I don't plan on watching the Super Bowl. My wife usually likes to check in at the halftime show and see what's going on. I don't know if we'll watch it or not. Is it Bad Bunny? Who is it? There was controversy about the Super Bowl. White Sox Tom says, I can't believe you passed the Joe Montana rookie. First card in your video, I missed it. That was the Montana rookie. Oops. See, I don't even know. Bad Bunny. And he said he will wear a dress. So my kids aren't going to watch that. good old American football, you know, American values and all that stuff. And we're going to be having a guy wearing a dress in the halftime show. He really said he's going to wear a dress? That's, well. Just, I guess, just to stir something up. It's all about getting clicks or whatever. There's Eli Willits. Devin Taylor right there. Is it Green Day or is it Bad Bunny? Who is it? Or is it both? There's Dax Kobe. He's a first rounder. I honestly don't even know who the halftime show is going to be. Green Day is going to open it, and Bad Bunny's also going to be there. What's going on with the autos in this box? We haven't hit one yet. I'm like looking at these, and I'm just like thinking, have these top loaders ready to go? Weird. We're halfway through. We haven't gotten one yet. Orlando says it's cold AF in Pittsburgh right now. How are you? It is really cold. I can't, my kids' sink, the 2 bathrooms in my house are frozen up. Like we can't use the sink. I told them, don't even mess with it. It's just, after we had a big incident here like 5-6 years ago. There we go! George Lombard, man, the achromatic to 5. What a hit! This is going to the Yankees. Hey, Solito. A massive hit right here. Numbered 5 of 5. George Lombard is one of their big prospects. This is freaking amazing. The achromatic. Tough pulls to find. I was wondering when the first auto of the box would come out. And there it is. It was worth the wait. George Lombard, massive hit, and it's a red to 5, making it even better. That is probably the most valuable card of the night so far. And man, what a hit. Yankees with the big boy card right there. First 6 packs didn't have any autos. They're saving the big stuff for the bottom portion of the box. I'm going to get that card one touched before we go too much farther. Massive hit. That's exactly what you want to see. That'll pay for the box and then some. Have you bought a Slater's Big Fly box? No, they used to send them to me all the time. You know how the Boom box used to do it? They used to do it as well, but then they just stopped sending it. So I'm not going to pay for it and also, you know, promote it as well. I mean, I never asked for payment. Like Boombox, they don't pay me. I mean, the cards with payment, you know? There it is, George Lombard. Yeah, we used to open those back in like 2022 or something like that. The Big Fly box. There used to be another, Big Bat box. There's all this controversy over the Big Bat box, I guess, because they got way behind it. Like, he put a picture up. I don't know. He was doing like 1,000 boxes a month, like it was, or more. It's crazy. His whole living room was filled with them. He just couldn't keep up. What else? Remember walk-off wax boxes? There was a lot of those back in the day. Here we go. National hit. It's going to be Landon Harmon. Another numbered card. Numbered auto again. He's their 3rd round pick. Congratulations to EO taking that one. Numbered to 150. A great box. Bowman Draft Jumbo really coming through. There's JoJo Parker. We'll get him sleeved. Both autos numbered, and I mean that that George Lombard's gonna be worth a lot. Eli Willits, another nice one. We'll get that one. Actually, we might as well get that one top loaded for EO. Number 1 overall pick refractor. The pen box was another one that died. He wanted me to pay for the box and promote the product, which I just thought that was kind of crazy. Because, I mean, most people will not open a box unless you pay them. I was going to do it for free, basically. next 2 packs should have the final autograph. How do you send your Patreon boxes? Yeah, they're USPS. The last batch, I finally got them done. Going out tomorrow. The $51 here. Wrapping that up. There's, wow, man, all of these autos were great. Gavin Feen is a first-round pick, and he was the centerpiece in the Mackenzie Gore trade. Also, Billy Carlson in there. So that's a really nice hit for Texas. 12th overall pick. Brock is going to get that one. That was a fantastic box of Bowman draft. There's another Billy Carlson there. Really nice stuff. 3 great autos. And here's a speckle. It's going to be an Aiden Miller, who's a good prospect for the Phillies. Wrapping it up with a couple refractors to finish the box. Very nice box there for Pick Your Team round number 2. Let me go and sleeve up these remaining hits. Next round coming up, we'll do the jersey here. It's the, what jersey was it? The World Baseball Classic Ohtani jersey. Let's do that real quick. And then move into the next round. So here's the teams. There they all are, and we'll shuffle, 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 spin it. This is for the Ohtani World Baseball Classic. It's going to go to the Yankees. Man, Yankees having themselves around. Hazelito is going to get it along with that George Lombard, which I don't even know what that will be worth. Very, very nice. David, if you signed up yesterday, you'll get one. But if you signed up today, then it'll come at the end of the month. I got to wait for 2026 Topps to come out and get a bunch of that. Hoping that I can do hobby packs. I'm going to be getting rid of the blaster boxes because blaster boxes just suck. All they are is just, for all intents and purposes, they're just kind of like vending boxes at this point. All right, that round's in the books. Yankees, congratulations on the jersey. We have 2 rounds left. Next up, it's Bowman Chrome. 2019 update jumbo is in here as well. My goodness. That's a big box. Big sorting day. Let me grab it all for you. So here's your 2019 update jumbo. It also has 2 silver packs and a box topper in there. I'm also going to do the Bowman Chrome box with it, and the random box. I'm putting in a Chrome update blaster as well as the random blaster box. It's better than a 2020 update blaster or something like that, for sure. All right, yeah, you'll get it. You will get it. It stays on the list until I delete it, and I don't delete it until I ship it. All right, so this round is ready to go. Let's take a look at it. It is Pick Your Team round number 8. It's pinned at the bottom, and there's only about 8 teams left. Cardnoob just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. I'll read off all the names, and if you want to grab a spot, you can go ahead and do that now as I read off the teams that are gone. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Raw Card. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Hazelito. That's J-Tour. Kev is going to have the Boston Red Sox. The Orioles are still available. Cubs are going to Jay Selder. We're going to have the White Sox going to David Shee. Cincinnati Reds are going to Psalms. Cleveland Guardians are going to LJA. The Rockies will be going out to Raw Card Tom. Got the Tigers going to Hazelito. The Houston Astros are going to Gabe. CRZ. Jerry just picked up the Giants. Thanks, Jerry. Casey Slugger is going to have the Royals. Angels are going to Hazelito. Dodgers are still available. The Marlins are going to Psalms. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Cardnoob. We'll have the Minnesota Twins going to Treasures for Less. Got the Mets going to Kev. New York Yankees are going to Hazelito in this. For Cam Schlittler's. Man, the Yankees are really cheap. That might be a mistake on the Yankees price. It's okay, you can have them. Oakland A's were still available. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Shawnee Bravo. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Blake. Got the San Diego Padres going to LJA. The Giants are for Jerry. Looking for Josue Gonzalez first. Cam Jammin is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Jerry's going to have the Texas Rangers. St. Louis is still available. by the way, along with Tampa. And Toronto and the Nationals are still also available. So here you go. Let's run them off. Let's start things with all the Tampa Bay Rays. They're live right now. Tampa Bay Rays up for sale. And the Rays are going to be sold. Going on to raw card. Congratulations. Only 6 teams left. Dodgers are still out there with Roki Sasaki rookies on the table. Oakland A's still out there with red rookie redemptions of Nick Kurtz. Still out there along with his rookie and Jacob Wilson. So those are some big ones that are still available. Here's the Cardinals looking for the Rainiel Rodriguez cards. We'll start them down at 29. Cardinals going live right now. That one's going to go to Worldwide Fancy Pants. Thank you very much. Next up, all the Blue Jays. I'll start them down at $25. They're live right now. Blue Jays. Vlad Jr. rookie cards. 2019. That's the big one you're after. Vlad Jr., the 84 Vlad Jr. rookie, the update rookies, the inserts, silver pack rookies. But that's a good spot, the Blue Jays, because of Vlad Jr. rookies. And we'll start them down at just $25. And Treasures for Less is going to get them for a nice deal of a deal. Congratulations. Only 4 teams left. Here's all the Washington Nationals looking for James Wood and company. I'll start them down at $25. Only one break left after this one. And EO is going to hang on to get it. EO, thank you very much. Next, we have all the Orioles. I'll start the O's down at $25. They're live right now. Good luck with the O's. And then we got the 2 big teams left, which I'm tempted to keep. I'll still offer them up, though. Nobody buys them ahead of time. We got Hazelito taking the Orioles for a great price. And here you go. All of the Oakland A's, I will knock off $30. They're live right now. Oakland A's, Nick Kurtz, red rookie redemption. Shotaro Mori, first Bowman, the biggest name in there. Amongst the first Bowmans. If they don't sell, I'll just keep it. And it looks like they did sell. Gabe's going to take him. That's a good team right there. Good luck. And then you got the most expensive team in the break, the Dodgers, looking for Roki Sasaki rookies, and I'll start them down at $85. Knock $40 off their price, and there they go. And then that way we're all sold out. We can go ahead and do it. Also, we have jersey that we'll do with this, and then there's only one other round. All right, we are going to be all sold out. Thanks, everybody. I will read off who's got what here in just a minute. I've got to fill in the holes of my list. There's a couple teams that we just did. So let's go ahead and get them filled. One of those teams I feel like it was a failed payment because it says only 29 teams are cleared. Let's find out what team is jammed up. Baltimore Orioles cleared. Hazelita's got them. Dodgers that just went, did they clear? They are clear in the clear. EO's got them. Who else do we have? Oakland is in the clear. Gabe's got them. Who else? We got St. Louis. Worldwide Fantasy Fans has them. Tampa Bay is not cleared. Whoever picked up the Tampa Bay Rays payment did not clear. That's unfortunate. So we got 29 teams in the clear. I don't know what the heck or where the Rays are. It must be a failed payment because there's 0 of 30 teams left and there's just no sign of the Rays anywhere. Rays failed again. So I'm going to go ahead and start the break here and we'll just go ahead and do them again. Underneath the auction at the bottom of the screen, it's going to pop up. I'm going to type up the description. So all Tampa Bay Rays cards in pick your team 8, Bowman, Chrome, Hobby, Master Box, and then 2019 update, Jumbo, etc. Start them at $1. All the Rays cards are live right now on this one. Then we can finally get started. And there'll only be one more break after this one. So Rays are running right now. Rays are the cursed team for payments tonight. Back-to-back breaks where the person that bought them had a failed payment. We'll give them to somebody, though. And then we also have the jersey to do. 2 breaks ago, the last team out like this won the jersey. It was the Braves. And we'll see who gets it this time. Phony Mirror is going to have them. So, Phony, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and do this now. Phony Mirror. The jerseys with this one, it's the Yamamoto jersey. Let me print this list out. Team round number 8, all filled up. Only 1 round left here. Almost 11 o'clock. Will be, I guess. Ross says, wait, the original Rays payment now went through? Let me check. No, I'm still not seeing it. I've learned my lesson that if this doesn't say 30, it's no good. They may have sold, but their payment just didn't come through. I don't know what's going on. If that doesn't say, like, I go down, here's all the cleared teams. There is no sign here. St. Louis to Texas. There's no sign of the Rays there. I mean, if it comes to it and I'm doing all of the packages and then the Rays were left, Phony says you can refund me if it went through. Yeah. If I see, like, on your paper, Phony Mirror, I think it's yours, Phony. Whoever originally had it is the one I'll refund because I'm not seeing it. What will happen is if it did clear, it'll be on an invoice with a printed label, a shipping label. And from past experience, if that doesn't say 30, I didn't get the money for it. I learned the hard way. It was glitching out one day, and I had like almost $2,000 worth of team breaks that never came through. All right, the last round of the night, all those mega boxes. I'm going to pin it for you. I'll break out a fresh case, give you a shot at all the case hits again. Mega box with 9 mega boxes in a random blaster box. It's pinned, and there's an Ichiro jersey as well. There's a Nick Kurtz sepia. That's not too shabby. Ben Rice sepia. 2 nice sepia rookies in there to get us started. Cade Horton is in there as well. runner-up to Drake Baldwin for the Rookie of the Year. We got the Bowman Chrome coming, but there's this big, giant jumbo box first. RX, a couple weeks ago, I was surprised with an Ohtani and a Skeens jersey. I haven't gotten to say I appreciate it. That's pretty freaking crazy. From our break, you didn't even know that they were coming. They just showed up. And I told you, I just tossed. If you win a jersey, it just gets tossed in. No problemo. I always think that's always a nice thing. I always try to think of what can we do different than what everyone else is doing. We send every single base card. We give you, I never even tell anybody this. Most of the new people probably know I do this, but every 5 teams, it's a free hobby pack. Toss in your stack. Like to toss in jerseys as well. George Lombard, you had the Yankees, right? Yeah, that pick your team round number 3. I don't have the list in front of me anymore, but I'm pretty sure he did. There's Pete Alonso. That was a crazy hit, number to 5. There's a manufactured patch for the Astros. We used to call those fake patches. Carlos Correa right there. You're working on getting the jersey signed. That would be nice. Got Ohtani and Skeens jerseys. Sometimes people will probably pick up the breaks a day ahead of time, especially if they have work or something, and then they don't even realize because they're not watching, and they might hit something really nice. There's a vintage stock, by the way. That D-backs team card was numbered to 99. Not too crazy, though, since it's a team card, so it's not going to be anything like super crazy. But this is nice. Tatis and Vlad Jr. back-to-back. Rookie cards. No autograph yet. Austin Riley right there. Good old 2019. A lot of cards to sort here. Bedtime tonight. Projected time probably 2 a.m. I'm going to stay up and sort all these. Josh Van Meter on the gold. That's like I feel like my biological clock is now set to a 2 a.m. bedtime. It's Pete Alonso, Austin Riley once more. Neighbors probably think, what's this random guy? What's this guy doing every night? Like if they're up late, coming home from whatever, see this guy walking. Because I always go for a walk around my yard at 2 a.m. with the dog. In the middle of the night, walking with a baseball bat to knock off any coyotes that come after us. Because there was coyotes in our yard one time. I swear I heard them out there. Freaked me out. Yelling freaking boxes, this and that. Rock says, I'm just going to give them away in the frozen yogurt shop. That's pretty cool. Man. Here's our next stack of 2019 update. Another gold. That's a good one. Cody Bellinger. Solana just hit a 180-day freaking low of $95, I just see. Well, that's nice. There's Vlad Jr. Like a big freaking idiot, I bought Solana at $225. Now it's $95. Tatis is in there as well. I was like, well, let's see. Solana's number 2 to Ethereum. I'll go ahead and pick them up. Good thing I only made one purchase, although it was kind of a big one. After you retire, it will take years to reset your bio clock. Yeah, I know. I don't know. This is kind of like I'm just so used to going to bed late. Like even when there's not a break, I will still. I'll like lay with my wife until she falls asleep, and then I'm like, I can't fall asleep, and I'll just go and start working on something. There's always something to do. That's a great hit there. Jock Peterson. Look how beautiful the Independence Day parallels are, numbered to 76. Pete Alonso right there. Vlad Jr. again. Lots of his rookies in this box. Told you the Blue Jays would be a nice spot. I think they ended up going for like $30. No auto or relic yet. Those will be coming. I was trying to think about, like, what am I going to do for... I'd like to do a matinee show during the week, during the work week. I've never done that really before. There, man, freaking Cole Tucker again. Why is he always the autograph in every 2019 box I open? What's up with this guy? Blake is going to get it. I freaking hate Cole Tucker so much. Like, you know how, I don't know if you're like me, but when I was a kid, I used to absolutely hate some players. And Cole Tucker, I'm an adult now, so I'm a little more mature, but I have not grown out of it completely because I hate Cole Tucker. Failed, awful first-round pick. And I feel like out of the last 4 boxes of 2019 Update Jumbo that I've opened, we've pulled him now. That's the 3rd time. I don't know what's up with that. Here comes the other hit. It's going to be a relic, and it's going to be a low-numbered relic because it looks like it's going to be really thick. So this might make up for that awful autograph. Carlos Correa, again, thick relic. It is numbered to 25 with the piping of the sleeve. That's interesting. So 2 Correa hits in the box. We had the manufactured patch. Now that one. At least it's numbered to 25. The Astros will get it. Blake says, I could finally check auto from a break off my list. Thanks, Cole Tucker. Blake, his first auto, and I freaking ruined it by throwing a tantrum because Cole Tucker's like one of my least favorite players of the last 20 years. Man, just maybe because he's just another failed first-round draft pick. I should be more mad at the Pirates GM that took him, which would be Neil Huntington. At least Neil built 3 playoff teams for us in the mid-2010s. 2013, 14, 15. There's Luis Ariz. He just signed a deal with, what was it, the Padres. Luis Ariz, the active leader in batting average. His career batting average is like 318 or something like that. That's pretty crazy. And that's because he just never strikes out. Just never. Jordan and Kyle Tucker. No, Jordan Alvarez rookie is 2020, and Kyle Tucker's rookie is 2019 Series 1. And I don't think they gave, for whatever reason, Kyle Tucker must not have been high enough up on the list to get a rookie debut in here. You know how they usually give like the top X amount of rookies, I don't know, top 20 rookies, rookie debut cards? They didn't give him one. Tatis has one, Vladdy has one, Pete Alonso has one, even Eloy Jimenez has one. But they did not give one to Tuck. Which is weird because I remember when he was coming up, he was always a really good prospect, and he was even, the Astros kind of kept him down in the minors seemingly like an extra year, so they wouldn't start the clock on him when he was definitely ready. Kyle Tucker, $60 million a year man, which is actually like $120 million a year because Dodgers have to pay 100%, 110% tax on his salary. So that was so stupid. What a dumb signing. They must have like the infinite money glitch over there in Los Angeles because it's ridiculous. Everybody's mad about it unless you're a Dodgers fan. Nobody likes the Dodgers anymore. It's because they're ruining baseball. Chris Randall got his first career hit tonight. He hit a triple relic. I think that one was also Carlos Correa, wasn't it? No, it was George Springer. I was thinking former Astro. Will Smith is a rookie card. Springer and Correa, longtime Astros. Ken Griffey would be a nice auto. Too bad. Chris Paddock used to be pretty good back then. I remember that being one of the better cards of 2019. And we only have the silver packs now, and then the Bowman Chrome box to check out. Only one round left, by the way. It's pinned down below. The Mega Mania round with all those Bowman Draft Mega boxes. A lot of Chrome cards in there. Here's these, by the way. I like how they're all Chrome cards. We've got a Thurman Munson box topper. And then we've got silver packs. We've got a black. Tatis is in there, and then a black Vladdy. Wow, that's pretty sick. For Toronto, Treasures for Less is going to hit the black Vladdy number to 199. Congratulations on that one. That's what you like to see. I almost bought a Raffy Devers today. It was a PSA 10 for $15. I was like, geez, that's pretty low. He's a, he is a star after all. Ultimately, I didn't buy it though. Just his 2018 Top Series 1 base. All right, we've got Bowman Chrome coming up next. Bowman Chrome. Always a good bit of hits in here. Let's see what we can do. And then the Mega Mania round to wrap it up. The George Springer was that was a triple auto, or triple relic. It wasn't an auto from Tier 1. Would have been great if it was. All right, here we go. Bowman Chrome, 2 autos, multiple numbered cards. Red rookie. Let's see what we can do. Junior Caminero starts it off. Right off the bat to 50 on the gold mini diamond, Marco Dingues. Going to Milwaukee. That'll be for Card Noob. Congratulations, Card Noob. And Manny Cedeno, numbered to 99 on the green Reptilian. Another one, Jacob Christian on the gold shimmer for Jerry. First Bowman. Definitely some nice ones. There's Angel Martinez, red rookie. Nick Kurtz, another numbered card. Santiago Leon, numbered to 50. Man, a lot of color in these Bowman Chrome master boxes or hobby boxes. Some nice stuff. Let's go ahead and break out the top loaders for the autograph and some of these low numbered first Bowmans. Strokes says, I can't even read that. What does that even mean? All right, there's the hits. So far, the numbered hits. Let's see what else we can do. 3 more packs. Then the final round, Bowman Draft. Megas. Come on, Pirates, says Blake. No, not Seth Hernandez in this. That's Bowman Draft. We'll see what we can do. Henry Torres, not numbered. Augustine Ramirez to 299. Jackson Choria to 150. On the blue. James Wood is in there as well. Cubby Mayo on the red rookie. Another autograph will be imminent. Cam Smith, rookie card. Chris Rodriguez is really good. There it is. Yon De La Cruz for the Padres. And that'll be the last hit of the box. So San Diego, that'll go to LJA. Congrats. Let's get these hits sleeved up. And let's do that jersey. It's a Yamamoto jersey. You're going to see the wheel pop up. It's going to have all the teams on it. Shuffle, shuffle, spin for Yamamoto. Yoshinobu, Y squared, double Y. I don't know if anyone ever calls him that, but he's going to go to the Mariners. So Seattle's owned by LJ. Congratulations. No. Cam Jammin has it. Looked at the wrong team. Cam Jammin with yet another jersey win. Man, it seems like every night you are pulling a jersey, and you got another one here. So I'll go ahead and mark you down. Sean just picked up the Reds. Thank you very much. Yamamoto to Cam Jammin. All right, last round of the evening. Bowman draft mega boxes. If you want to grab any of those spots, you can right now, and that'll be it for tonight. I'll pin it for, it's actually pinned right now. We've got every team from, well, the Nationals are still available. Here's the Diamondbacks right now. We'll run them off, run a couple of these teams off to get started. I'll go get a fresh case. There's all the Diamondbacks. 9 mega boxes of Bowman draft plus a blaster. Get a fresh case for these. Card Noob's going to have it. Card Noob, thank you very much. Next, let's go ahead and run off all of the Cubbies. I'm going to start them down at just 22. Looking for Ethan Conrad first. That's their first round pick. 9 total megas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next up, here's the Tigers. I'll start the Tigers down at 30. They're live right now. Only 7 teams left after they go. 7, 8, 9. 3 blaster box of something. Let's see what I got. We'll throw in one of these again. We hit a J-Rod super short print out of that last time I did that 2022 tops. Daniel Coco's going to have them down to just 7 teams left. Here's all of the Texas Rangers. I'll start them down at 30. Texas is up for grabs next. No takers on Texas. It looks like I'll keep them. And here's the Cardinals down at 32. They're live right now. They're going to be sold. Going to Hazelito. Good luck. Here's the Mariners. That's a great spot. Cade Anderson. I'll start him at 39. Move it down to 39. Cade Anderson, third overall pick, and he's on the cover of the box. Final round of the night. Then we take tomorrow off. Get all energized for the big boy breaks on Tuesday. 30,000 subscriber special. Finally getting that one done. Originally it was 25,000, but I just changed the name of it because we're well past 25 now. We're almost at 30. Red Sox coming up next. We'll start the Red Sox way down at 29. Red Sox are now live. Red Sox have a home. Going to EO. Good luck, man. They are yours. Next, we have the Blue Jays are a big one. JoJo Parker. I'll start them off at 65, or I'm just going to keep them for JoJo Parker. They're live right now. Arguably the second best team behind the Nationals. The Blue Jays with JoJo Parker. They're going to be sold. Knowles is going to get them. You're not going to be at 30,000 followers in 2 days. It's close, says Ross. Well, challenge accepted. We'll see if we can get there. Here is the Orioles coming next, looking for Ike Irish, starting him down at 32. Radial's going to get him. And here's the Dodgers, starting the Dodgers down at 35. And we're just about ready to go. Pasolito's going to have it. And then last chance on the Texas Rangers. I'll put them out there one more time for 30, or I'll just keep them. Texas Rangers. I wish I wouldn't have done that. I just remembered they got Gavin Fiend. But that's okay. I should have just kept them. But I always like when someone else gets them, because it's a bad look if I get a bunch of hits in my own break, and if I pull Gavin Fiend, I'll be probably too ecstatic and too overexcited. They're going to be sold. Knowles is going to have them. Thanks, Knowles. This round is the final round of the night. It's all sold out. We'll do the jersey first, because sometimes at the end of the night, I'll just raid somebody and forget to do the jersey, so I don't want to forget that. So we'll spin off the jersey, then we'll rip everything, then we'll go and send a raid to someone's way. And we're all sold out. So first things first, I got to type this list up. No says, I got you, Jabs. I bid it up. Thanks, man. Hey, Gavin Fiend is a really top prospect, so it's not like the Rangers have nothing. You got somebody to chase. All right, so let's go and check it out. We got Card Noob with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Meek Chew's got the Braves. Baltimore's going to Radial. Boston Red Sox going to EO. Ross Byrne is going to have the Cubbies. Shawnee is going to have the White Sox and the Reds. David Shee is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Rocky's going to Shawnosaurus. Detroit is going to Daniel Coco. Ocala Sports Cards has the Astros. KC Slugger's got his Royals. Raw Card Tom is going to have the Angels. Hazelito's got the Dodgers. We've got Steven, though, with the Miami Marlins. Dunmat's going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Treasures for Less with the Minnesota Twins. Jerry's got the Mets. Hazelito's got the Yanks. Kev's got the A's. South Jersey Beer Guy's got the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates going to Big Ben. We've got David Shee with the Padres. Jerry with his Giants. Worldwide Fancy Pants is going to have Seattle. Then we got Hazelito with the Cardinals. Nicole with the Tampa Bay Rays. Knowles with the Rangers. And the Jays. And EO's got the Nats. All right, let me print this list. I'll do the jersey real quick. It's an Ichiro jersey, and then we'll rip all these boxes. And then this will finish off my list of jerseys that I need to give away. Shuffle, 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 spin. For Ichiro, it's going to go to the owner of the Braves. So the Braves are owned by Meek Chew. Gets the jersey in this Pick Your Team 5. Congrats. Corbin says, how you doing, man? You the GOAT. Are you enjoying retirement? Thanks. My retirement has been accepted and approved, and I do have to finish off the season, so to speak. 78 days of work left. And then it's just, I'll be retired. Officially, I'll just be sitting here in my rocking chair breaking cards for the next, I don't know, 20 years maybe. Maybe less. I don't know. Maybe we'll turn it over to the kids at some point. That'd be kind of cool. As I get older, and maybe like we have Olivia take a day where she's the breaker. That'd be kind of interesting. You know how like all these other companies that have breaks have like all these random people working for them? Like if you go to Cards HQ and get a break, Jeff Wilson's not ripping your boxes. It's like random people. But that would be kind of cool, like to actually keep it in the family. Have like my daughter be a host and be ripping. Or Jackson's ripping. Well, it says 20 years from now, someone's already going to blow up the planet. 20 years from now, it's going to be... Everyone's probably going to be on universal basic income because of AI. And you're only going to need to work if you want to. At least that's what they're projecting. I read a story about that. Well, here we go with the 2022. We're just looking for Bobby Witt and J-Rod short print rookies. Here's a gold, or actually it's going to be the advanced stat. Jonathan Diaz, number 300. They got rid of that parallel. I never was a fan of that parallel. I thought it was kind of dumb. The front of the card is exactly the same as the others. It's just looks like a boring base card. And the back has like just random advanced stats like exit velocity, sprint speed, and spin rate, all kinds of stuff that you don't usually see on the back of a baseball card. There's Matt Chapman, it's just a regular royal blue, not numbered, and Paul Goldschmidt, the super heavy manufactured relic. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy in there, just the advanced stat. Now we get into all of these boxes. A whole bunch of Bowman draft mega boxes. Noel says, I just found 2 of the J-Rods and Witt. Did you get them graded? If they look good, why not? If you like to send your cards in to get graded and you've got those 2, might as well. If they were just base rookies, I would probably say, probably not worth the grading fee, but because if you don't get a 10, you're gonna lose money. But short prints are probably going to be worth it to send in. Here's box number 1. Leo DeVries on the laser. Last round of 9 had 2 autos and some numbered stuff. We're hoping for 2 to 3 autos in this one. Here's the good stuff. Unfortunately, no auto in Mega Box number 1. Next one up, Mega Box number 2 of the 9. Went to buy some more cases of this. All sold out on Topps website for the cases. I think there was still some limited boxes available. Corbin says, I got a Nick Kurtz out of 5 from Chrome Update. Very nice. That's awesome. We just hit a George Lombard auto out of 5. Yes, it's almost impossible to get a 10 anymore. I know PSA has really made it tough. I thought you bought 20 cases of this. I thought I did, but I actually only got 10. I thought that one Chris bought me 10 cases too, but I went back and double checked, and he got me 10. Like the number I was thinking was 10. He got me 10 super boxes, not 10 cases of this. So I have 9 of this left. I think now probably 8. Here we go. There's Jamie Arnold. First rounder. It's numbered to 299. Unfortunately, no auto. It's all right. I can always, if we need it, I can always go buy more. Steel City has them for $70 a piece. That's the best price I've seen outside of buying them directly from Topps. Next one, here we go. No auto yet. Hoping for 2, at least. Here's all the base chromes. There's Eli Willits. We'll sleeve him up. Here comes the good stuff. Some first rounders in there for the Brewers and the A's and such, but no auto. Next box. 28-year-old box of cards. So we're going back to 1998. I just picked up a box of 95 and 96 today. I'm looking forward to ripping those for Throwback Thursday. Let's see if we can find it in our next mega box. I think this is number 4. O for the first 3 for the autos. Here's the Mojo packs. This is where the autos would fall. There you go, JoJo Parker. And we have an auto, wouldn't you know it? It's the Texas Rangers. The team I almost kept for myself because they were on sale. I'm like, oh, I'll offer them one more time. And they ended up going to Knowles, and you got Josh Owens auto. Congratulations. Shortstop and pitcher. Man, two-way player right there. Josh Owens, wouldn't that be something? 3rd-round pick. If he can be an Ohtani-type player, which is almost impossible because who's going to be an MVP-type bat and a #1 top-of-the-rotation type arm? Probably will never see that again in baseball, I would imagine. Ron says, thank you, Jazz. We received our cards yesterday. My son loved the Judge Pristine out of 99. Was that the purple that I sold in the break? Or the, not the break, the single show? That was a nice one. That was on, last Tuesday? Alrighty, that was a very nice autograph right there to get us started. This is that mold has been broken. Yes, Shotaro Marie is trying to. There's probably going to be more players that are going to try it. I remember. Do you remember Brendan McKay from 2019? I remember Brendan McKay was one of the best rookies, and everybody was all excited about him because he also was a good hitter and a pitcher. Whatever happened to Brendan McKay? No one's heard a peep from him ever since. Completely disappeared. It's really tough to do what Ohtani's doing. He's going to be a guy that people are talking about 100 years from now. Just like we talk about, hear the lore of guys like Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig, they'll be talking about Ohtani. JoJo Parker, insert, along with Andrew Salas, insert. Next box, only 4 left. Well, then it's time to throw on a nice podcast and sort cards for the rest of the evening around here. Maybe toss some laundry in, let that run. I think I need to wash some dress pants. I haven't worked for 9 days. Here we go with next one, Billy Carlson. Billy Carlson again. Gavin Feen is in there. Some first rounders. Connor Griffin as well. #1 overall prospect. 3 boxes left to wrap up the night. We'll be back on Tuesday. Error processing the Angels in this round. What? I don't even know what that was. I think one... Maybe that was a previous round. I don't know what that was. Just a random out of the nowhere notification. Error processing the Angels is what I saw. I hope it's not in this round. I think this one is good to go. Let me double check. Yeah, this one seems to be good. Angels are paid for here. Claire, if you want to come over, Claire's saying, "Where's like, why is this so low activity in YouTube? We're all over on Whatnot." JoJo Parker on the laser, nice hit right there. Tuesday's the big show, giving away a signed batting helmet of Juan Soto, a bunch of classic rookie cards as well. Here we go. Chase Shores, number to 150. Eli Willits in there also. Get those sleeved up. On the terrible box with the Chase Shores numbered, and JoJo Parker is always a good hit. 2 boxes left. Here's our next one. Let's see what we got. So you don't do nothing on YouTube Live anymore? I mean, we're live right now on YouTube. Well, I mean, it was just common sense. I would do a Team Break Tuesday on YouTube, and like none of the rounds were even filling. So it's just like, okay, people just like the ease and everything of doing it on Whatnot. Just click a button, win a team, instead of like having to go and type in my PayPal, and it's just too clunky. Man, I was hoping that was the auto. Quentin Young, Travis Bazzana right there. We still have the YouTube Live for people that don't have the Whatnot app so that they can see everything. But it's not exclusive. Also, that was me. Okay, yeah, I remember that. Still coming up, Phil. Again, no problem on that. Ross, there's only one auto. We got to do better. Last chance. Well, I opened a new case, so that means the bottom half of the case might be loaded with autos. We might have, out of the next run of these, 3 or 4 autos. But let's see if we can hit one here. Last round of the night. Tuesday, 30,000 subscriber special coming up. We'll be giving away blaster boxes and everything else. Claire says, what the heck is Whatnot? I'm glad you asked. Whatnot is it's a live selling app. Think of eBay except live. Like you can like actually watch what you're buying. There's a link in the description of this video. If you click it, it'll bring you over. I don't know if it's going to make you sign up or not. You might be able to watch as a guest. It's like eBay, except just looking at like a card like this and then buying it. You can actually like see me and I bring it out. We do breaks here, sell singles here. And here we go. It's going to be Quentin Young to 150 for the Twins. Billy Carlson's in there as well. And Dax Kilby, a first rounder to wrap it up. Last card of the night. So thanks for joining us, everybody. Hope to see you on Tuesday. 30,000 followers special. We are just a shade under 30K. Figured we might as well do a special show. Give some free stuff away to say thank you to everybody. Currently, we're at 29,403 followers. That is up 100 followers since we started the stream. So everybody that hit the follow button during the stream, I really appreciate it. Maybe we will have a nice little explosion and get to 30,000 tomorrow. If we don't, no problem. I'll still give away all the stuff. We'll get there eventually. But thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you guys have a great rest of the evening. We'll go ahead and send everybody off on a raid. Hit the wrong button. I hit randomizer. We don't want that. Let's see who's still around at this late hour. Tim Grew rated us. Let's rate him back. So thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to send you over to Tim Grew. Hope you guys have a great rest of the evening, and I'll see you all on Tuesday night. Good night, everybody.